My name is Boyd, I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. Do I have to kill you? But I won't be killing Toby. Hey Saki, hey Haver, hey Toby, how are you doing? I ask how you're doing, I know you're at work. So work sucks, I know. There's nothing more to say. I can't rescue you, unfortunately. 2 hours left isn't too bad, though. Even if it's super slow. The worst is when you're in an office. You gotta go. Thank you very much, we will see you later. How long is the cooldown? Maybe 10 minutes, I think? I'm not too sure. Yeah, the last... Like, there's nothing worse than being in an office, and it's the end of the day, and it's like a Friday. But they won't let you leave until like 5 PM because they just want to see you sat at the desk doing fuck all. That is the worst to be in. It's much better to be in like retail or warehouse work where you know you got like an hour or 2 hours left. You can at least walk around and do stuff rather than being stuck at the desk just like refreshing the email. Oh, hey Richard, how you doing? Long love Umbrella. Never. I have to get rid of Umbrella. Take Haver instead. Do you want me to take out Haver, do you? But yeah, like, the last few hours at work can really suck when you've got nothing on and you don't want to start anything new. Those are like, that is the worst, in my opinion. Particularly if you're in an office, because you gotta kind of like pretend to be busy. And it's like, oh, we're gonna just go home. There's no work to do. Like, we're just wasting time. That's my take. Very positive start to stream, bitching about work. Anyway, speaking of bitching, let's check out the... Hang on one moment. Let's check out the Discord. We've got some food posted. Uno momento. We have some food. We have some cats pictured. Let me click on these tacos. Beautiful. These are the hard shell tacos, aren't they? She accuses me of speaking Italian, and then she's like, gotta make a room. Oh, Bimro, you must visit Raccoon City. I hope you survive. Maybe you're playing Resident Evil 9. I hope you're enjoying it. These are not hard shell tacos? Semi-crunchy, I see. You filled them, you cooked them, and then put them in the pan to finish? Oh, thank you for the love ball. 17. Sweet 17. You'll always be sweet 17 to me, Haver. Apparently Resident Evil 9 is, he's got pretty good reviews. Mostly they only like performance issues. Oh, so what was in these? This time is ground beef and vegetables. No, you put the bread in the pan, then cook stuff inside plus yeah. That's what I meant. They look really good though. Did you enjoy them? Would I find this filling? I don't know. Maybe need a third one for me. I can't tell the scale from this plate. The flowers give no indication of scale. We need a banana for scale. You just finished eating. All over the keyboard. I can't make wraps at home. When I try and do wraps, I can't get it so like it doesn't all just fall out the bottom. I've never sussed it. I've watched like YouTube videos and it never bloody works. So I've just given up on using wraps. Knife and fork nerd? Fair, because it would be pretty hot. I would want to pick this up and eat it though. You need thicker bread. Give you a hand insulation. You have to fold the... Well, yeah, of course you have to fold the bottom. But I can't get the rest of it to work. Whenever I put... Perhaps I'm overfilling the wraps, and that's why I can't fold them. And so I'm watching YouTube videos, and it's like, it's not possible. These are really good. Saki's a really good bake. I shall wait for the cakes for AU to turn up, because it was AU's birthday on Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. What did I do? Picking mortal enemies. Say, she woke up and chose violence today. Haber sat on my knee first. What have you guys been playing off stream? Because I've been playing a lot of Warhammer Rogue Trader again. I've been getting into doing like another run. Once you get past like the first 5 or 6 hours and you start being able to like be let loose, the game really picks up. Not rivals with Igor anymore. Oh hey Izzy, how you doing? Mario Kart Minecraft? She's in her Mario Kart training phase because she's so scared that I'm gonna beat her ass. I'm gonna get invited into, I'm gonna marry into AU's family to get the Nintendo Switch Online, and I'm gonna absolutely tan Izzy's ass. Then I'll beat AU and everyone else too. Do you have any pictures of what you've been building in Minecraft? What kind of crafter are you? Bit of Clock Tower free, and then read a book and relax. What kind of book are you reading? Trying to distract me. I'm gonna beat your ass in Mario Kart. You can't bonk me out of it. I will do Clock Tower this year. That is the promise. I shall get into it this year. That and I'm doing Fatal Frame like on Monday probably. So, but I don't want to do Fatal Frame and get stuck on Resident Evil 1 because if the maps are the bloody same, like I did for Dino Crisis and Resident Evil 1. You watched a video where someone made a concentration camp in Minecraft. Did it work well? You play Minecraft Mobile? Yeah, you could absolutely do a screenshot. Let us inspect your Minecraft world. I believe I can show you pictures of my world. Hold on one moment. The Name of the Wind. Epic fantasy. Very poetic. Hang on. The Name of the Wind. Patrick Rufus. Oh, I think I've seen this around before. The heroic fantasy. Oh, my alley. Oh, it's the King Killer Chronicle trilogy. I've seen this around so much. I was debating. So when I originally got back into like reading, it was this. It was on my list. Or fucking hell, I mentioned this like once every stream. It was like Brandon Sanderson. I ended up reading his works instead, and I read Mistborn. I bought Mistborn rather than the King Killer Chronicles. Mistborn is fine. I think it has a strong first book, and then the subsequent books do several things that I don't find that fun. I would recommend reading them though. I think they're good books to get into if you want to get back into reading. They're very easy books to read by Brandon Sanderson. I wouldn't recommend the Stormlight Archive though. I think that's pretty boring. Here is the beginnings. Might check it out then. You might like it. It's only 3 books long, which is good, rather than the rest of Brandon Sanderson's work, which is like, hey, do you have time to read 20 books? And each book is 1,200 pages? My second test is so long. It's only like 27 questions, right? When I had a look. It doesn't seem that long. When I had a look at it at least. But this is my Minecraft world that I've slowly been adding to, which means I haven't touched in 2 months. I'm very proud of it. Yeah, the first one is 27. Is the second one really long? I'll have to scan it when I come to it. Gonna do the tests to compare. My Minecraft world is very pretty. Oh, you. Have you posted yours somewhere? Maybe in gaming. But this is like, so I'm building a castle, right? And then I'm going to make this a Minecraft server that I host, and then everyone can just join and play. But rather than being a traditional Minecraft where it's just people dick around, I'm going to frame the Minecraft as this is like an RPG, and it's a quest world for us. So there'll be quests for people to do, and the goal is I'm going to be a king rebuilding my kingdom, and everyone joining on the server is basically like one of my knights or knightesses, and the goal is to go and kill the Ender Dragon because he destroyed my castle. And so that's the castle that I'm rebuilding. It's going to have this nice little square where there's stuff where people can buy equipment, get free food, stuff like that. This is what I've been like gently working on and off. A little fishy stand as well. I take credit for some of this. I've taken great inspiration from like several YouTube videos of like, here's how to do like a medieval, you know, kind of stall. And then I've kind of riffed on that. The castle is basically my design of kind of what I think would look cool. Here's like the little guard house at the front. You see like the little ledges so you can keep track of who's coming in and out of the city. See, I think about these things. There's like the front to get like a nice look at like the castle house entrance keep. There we go. I'd really love to do like in the castle gates where they go up into the roof and then they come down to the floor. I forget the specific name of them right now. I'd love to have automated that with a switch. You can't really do that in Minecraft. You can't move something like a gate up 3 or 4 blocks. You can only move stuff like up like 1 or 2 blocks maximum. And so it just didn't look very pretty. Portcullis, thank you very much. It was on the tip of my tongue and I just couldn't get it. Yeah, because I have 2 portcullises, but in Minecraft there's no capability to make them go up and down in a way that actually looks nice. It doesn't require a shit ton of like additional hidden work. I think this is just I'm really happy with this. It's a shitload more of work to do to finish it, and that's probably why I've not touched it in a while. Because I need to build like a big tavern for celebrations. I need to build a church for blessings. I also need to build like a guild hall type of thing where we have like lots more cellars for more esoteric stuff. Then I also need to build like the big castle as like the opposite end of this. A screenshot your house, thank you. Done with the tests, we shall review ever so shortly. Yeah. I should do more work on this. It's really chill working on Minecraft. It doesn't appeal to me normally, Minecraft, right? But doing this and having a goal and have it something I can share with you guys is really fun. I'm surprised at how like mathematical Minecraft can be. Like when I was working on building this essentially gutter, you have to have an odd number of bricks distance apart to have it look symmetrical. That was a really interesting lesson that I learned in Minecraft, that most often you need an odd number to get symmetry, which is pretty interesting. Pleasing symmetry where you can then do expansions and stuff. So obviously you get symmetry by having even blocks, but having 1.5 blocks on each side is much more easy to manage. Yeah. I think I kept this mostly in like the subscriber only channel in Discord, if only just for, because you know I might not actually finish it. As much as I'd like to, I'd probably need an impetus. I'd probably need people asking me like, hey, we want to play the Minecraft server, get the Minecraft server done. Then I'd be like way more active and trying to like get it up and running. Subs only channel? Has it not been synced? Let me have a look at this Twitch sub channel. Go into general. Scroll to the top. Add members or roles. The Saki should be in it. Saki's not in it? Oh, it's not syncing up. What a bitch. Well, I've added you to the subs only, King. I thought you would have access. Sometimes it doesn't work. I'll have to maybe have a look and see if I've like disconnected it or somehow. Oh, so there's his results. Okay. Wait. Shall I review now or later? It's funny that when I'm streaming, I only talk in caps lock. Whoa, this is good. I see spinach, which is one of my favorites. Look at all that mustard. Jeez Louise. Oh, there's some beer. Head fodder. I love like AU's like family gatherings. I should make her my wife, and I get to experience these for free. I guess that's cabbage or lettuce. See if she responds. I think nobody's in the sub channel. No one have access. AU definitely does. Remind me later to double check that access channel, because it should just be automated basically. If it's messing itself up, then that sucks. Shall I do the quizzes now or the quizzes later? It doesn't really matter to me. It's whichever you guys find the most interesting. If you want me to start with Resident Evil. Oh, it doesn't show them in the member list. Okay. It's been a while since I set it up, I'm going to be honest. If I go into server settings, access. God, I hate the Discord management roles. It's such sync to whoever's a Twitch sub. Curses. Do the test? Okay, I shall do the test. Let me close this over. I shall do the Dark Triad one first. Link is in the Discord if you would like to participate. I know Izzy's already done it. I think Saki's just about finished. Let me pull this up a little bit. So, the short Dark Triad test, it measures the three traits of Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy. It's a personality that are three closely related yet independent personality traits that all have a somewhat malevolent connotation. Three traits of Machiavellianism, a manipulative attitude, narcissism, excessive self-love, said the streamer, and a psychopathy, a lack of empathy. It's traditionally been assessed with these three different tests, but they've been like merged into one. Let us see how psychotic I am. I shall zoom in. I know that this sucks to HTML is pleasant but old. So it's not wise to tell your secrets. Agree. It's never wise. Let me redo the last one. It's never wise to share all your secrets. Even when you're in complete and total confidence, it opens you up to like way more stuff. Let's say you've just had a really good job interview and you're like 95% sure like you're gonna get that job. Just fucking say nothing. It's just that much better to say nothing, because no matter how confident you are, something can always come up and smack you on the back of the head. Not in a good way. So agree. People see me as a natural leader. Agree. I like to get revenge on authorities. Okay, how are we talking about revenge here? I have been known to be vengeful in my past. There was once a lady who worked when I was working for the government, and she was brought in on £150,000 a year, so like 200,000 US, as like a consultant for like IT and stuff. I met this person on day one thinking if they're paying her this much, she's gonna be amazing. And then people started asking questions like 3 months in, and it's like, she's not really doing much, or she doesn't really know what she's talking about. And then it was like 6 months in, I had another meeting with her, and I was like, I turned to my boss at the end, and I was like, something's not right here, man. Something's not. And he was like, no. Like, you can't keep thinking like this. You just gotta do whatever she asks. And I was like, okay. I then somewhat, let's just say I discovered her username and password. And so I logged into her accounts, and I was like, let's have a look at what she's actually been doing. And I gotta tell you guys, there was like 2 Excel spreadsheets. There was nothing on them. There was no plans, there was no presentations, there was nothing. And this isn't like, oh, maybe she's keeping it personal. No, you can't have that stuff personal. It's all got to be saved on like the the private network of the government. You can't just take that stuff home. So it wasn't like she had separate stuff. And it was so embarrassing. There was like spelling mistakes, completely misinterpretations. It was really bad. After that, that lady vanished. She stayed for like another 2 months, and then she just like never came to work ever again. I did relay some of the information that I found through other channels, because it was embarrassing. No one's getting paid 200 grand to work for the people and do nothing for the people, in my opinion. So yes, I take revenge on authorities. I use clever manipulation to get my way. Slightly agree. My Machiavellian nature. I hate being the center of attention. Slightly disagree. I'm a streamer. I like being the center of attention, clearly. I avoid dangerous situations. Neutral? I won't walk into somewhere where I think there's going to be a suicide bomber, obviously, but like, I also would like to go in and, you know, shoot them in the head, so neutral? Whatever it takes, you must get the most important people on your side. Most important people? It depends on how they phrase that. I think the most important people are the ones who value truth and honesty the most, and understand the difference between what is good and what is kind, rather than the most powerful people. So to me, that is the important people. But I imagine, since it's Machiavellian, they want important to be relevant to power. Whatever it takes, though, I'm gonna go neutral, because if it's whatever it takes has limits, in my opinion. Many group activities tend to be dull without me. I'm gonna go slightly agree, and I'm gonna go slightly agree because I know this is narcissistic. I'm gonna go slightly agree because whenever there's been like work group stuff, if I'm not there helping things get along, I think people just don't have a good time. So slightly agree. My group is normally one of the top. It just happens to be that way, okay? Narcissist. Up my ass. Payback needs to be quick and nasty. Nothing beats a slow burn revenge, though. Let's be honest. Waiting for the right moment to like knife someone in the back is peak. Like just dicking around for 6 months and then they least expect it. And could get nasty. I'm gonna go with like neutral. It doesn't have to be nasty, it just has to be particularly well timed and painful. Avoid direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future. Slightly disagree. If someone's being a dick, I'm gonna hit them in the face now. Problem solved. I know that I'm special because everyone keeps telling me so. I slightly disagree. I think I'm special because of other reasons. People often say I'm out of control. Slightly disagree. I'm in deep control of myself. It's wise to keep track of information that you can use against people later. If you're talking like office politics, then it's wise to have those ready. So that's what I'm gonna go. If you're talking like friends and like social stuff, I'm gonna go with no. But in terms of work, then yes, because if people aren't consistent, it's a really big issue. I like to get acquainted with important people. I like to get acquainted with people I think are nice. If they're like important as in powerful, so I'm gonna go with neutral. It's true that I can be mean to others. Agree? I have no problem being mean to someone if they deserve it. I feel that's something that's missing in society a lot, so should wait for the right time to get back at people. Absolutely. I feel embarrassed if someone compliments me. Slightly disagree. Being complimented is awesome. People who mess with me always regret it. Agree. I'm gonna come back like peak Machiavelli after this. There are things you should hide from other people because they don't need to know. I prefer being truthful and upfront and honest with everyone if I can be, but there's degrees of truthfulness that some people can handle, and it can be challenging managing that. Because they don't need to know? I think they should know. I'm gonna go with neutral. I have been compared to famous people. In terms of looks, yes. In terms of other stuff, I don't really know. It's in the Minecraft ones, which I'll have a look in a moment. I'm nearly done. I'm gonna go with neutral. We'll compare houses, my castle to your house. I have never gotten in trouble with the law. Pauses to decide on the right answer. I'm gonna go with slightly disagree. Make sure your plans benefit you, not others. Neutral. I'd rather it benefit everyone if possible. I'm an average person. Disagree. Clearly I'm not an average person. All of my tests have said there's the opposite. I enjoy having sex with people I hardly know. Disagree. Most people can be manipulated. Agree, including myself. Let me go back. Most people can be manipulated. If you catch someone and you understand their peak weakness, anyone can be manipulated. The degree to which they can be manipulated can be different, but everyone can be manipulated. And this is what particularly things like the Mossad intelligence agencies are extraordinarily good at. Hence the Epstein files. I insist on getting the respect I deserve. Slightly agree. Some people I don't want it. I don't want respect from them because I don't think they can be respected. I'll say anything to get what I want. Disagree. I'll always be truthful. Get results. Okay, let me zoom out again. I know ads are about to start playing in 20 seconds. I shall briefly snooze them just since I got my results. Zoom out a little bit more. What did you share in the quizzes? You shared the percentiles and the graph? I'm more scary than you. I paused the ads so we can have a look. Of course, I'm vastly scarier than people realize, I think. So, yeah, I knew Machiavelli would be high. I knew it would be. Jeez, high scores. So you even brought out my evil laugh. My like Michael Jackson Thriller laugh and everything. That's my Machiavellianism. Is my narcissism. Give me a second to do all this busy work. This one. And then I can have a look at all three in unison then. Compared to the US. So there's my results. High scores. It's really easy to get whatever result you want if you know how these tests work. I agree, but I was answering truthfully. I wasn't aiming to be the absolute Machiavellian mastermind I apparently am. You got the lowest again. I'd be kind of interested to see Toby take these, because obviously he has some slight confidence issues. So scores on each scale reported here. 1 is the low, 5 is high. Scores reported in the original article, blah, 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 blah. The closer you are to 5, 5's like a high score. This is too nice for our own good. We'll compare shortly. So I'm like really high up in Machiavellianism and narcissism. Psychopathy a little bit low. Imagine if I had high psychopathy of all of the above. Okay, so here's my Machiavellianism. OSSP users? I guess that's me? I guess this is the OSSP. Okay. I am the orange. Blue is the normal? I'm like way up there then. Oh no, this is all users. Oh, okay, so this isn't me. This is all like the average of users. I see. So the only one that really matters is the split that I gave. Oh, okay, that's not as cool then. Let me remove all the attachments. Because the only one that matters is the last one, isn't it? Here we go. Yes, this is an easier comparison. So here's Izzy's. She's very low on Machiavellianism, very low on narcissism, very low on psychopathy. Izzy's kind of the opposite of me in this one. And then here's the second test that she did, which I haven't done yet. Here's Saki, who's literally 3 times Izzy. But nowhere near as high as me. She's more narcissistic, higher Machiavellianism, and lower psychopathy. Like, way low psychopathy. And then, by comparison... and then, by comparison, I'm, like, out of the bag. I'm, like, plotting my world domination. I wonder what Igor's gonna get on this. I wonder what Haber would get as well. This is what's really cool. I wonder what AU would be with this. I wonder what AU would be. I think AU would be I think AU would be surprisingly close to me, I reckon. 2 sides of the same coin. I'm Two-Face from friggin' Batman. We should get AU to do this. I honestly think AU is going to be way closer to my results than she will be to you guys's. I think AU's more like me than she is like you, Izzy. I'm gonna place a bet on that I think she's closer to me than she is to you. This is cool. This is cool. I'm happy with this one. I think this one is interesting. AU's scores would be perfect. What, 5 out of 5 on each? Absolute psycho. You adore her regardless. Well, let me run the ads because they're like kicking off. I'll come back, and then we'll do the other one, and then we'll do some Resident Evil. So you have time to do the other one if you haven't done it yet. I shall be back in 2 minutes. In the meantime, Izzy is in charge of stream. God help you. I shall be right back. I've returned. Thank you for the bonk. But yeah, we should look at the Minecraft photos. Let me pull that up right now. Oh! Okay, I shall reserve looking at them until ads are finished, because I don't know if you can hear my reaction. I shall pause for 25 seconds and take a drink. Yeah, you have to let me know if you're surprised at my Machiavellian results. I could do the other test now. We've got loads of time. I might as well do it now. And then we can look at AU's baking at the end, I guess. Okay, so ads 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back in the room. Look at Izzy's beautiful Minecraft world. Look at this. And she plays this on mobile. So this is a work in progress, and it's your friend's house. It's your house on your friend's server. I'm not at all surprised at the color scheme. This is really cool. It's like a little arboreum. A floating arboreum you've got in the glass. Nice little cherry trees. This is beautiful. Yeah, this is like the glass arboreum. That's really cool. Is this you? It's for your axolotls, I see. Is this someone you've kept on a leash? Who's this? The head of your enemies. You did this all yourself in survival. It took ages. I bet it did. Because in mine, I'm just doing it in creative mode because I want it to be a server for everyone, so I can just fly around and quickly do stuff. So I wouldn't do survival. I'd turn it into survival at the end. That's your pet Ghast. Is that the... What's the name? Is it Ghast? As in Ghastly from Pokemon. Look at you with your little nature, like, indoors... fancy... gardening setup. Her name is Nimble Stratus. What made you pick that name? I love this little entry you've got here. This is really nice. You've done really good work. On mobile too. What a pain in the ass. Can you play Minecraft mobile on if I set up a PC server? Would you be able to do that? Oh, she flies like a cloud. Fair. This is really well done. You put some hard work into this. Congratulations, this is beautiful. Let me Google it then. Can mobile Minecraft players play on PC servers? Yes. But only if both are using the Bedrock edition. Ah, I'm using Java. Ah. Yes, if I was on Bedrock, you could, because I'm doing Java. Yeah. We just worked it out before your messages. No mods or cheats allowed. This took you a while. This is really well done. You should be proud of this. Save a copy in case anything happens. You'll be happy to watch. So for the Minecraft server, AU has reserved the position of Princess of the Castle. You flatterer. Oh, is she blushing in bed, is she? Now that she's woken up. Hey Noodles, how you doing? How is everything with you today? I imagine you've not been playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem, have you? And she should. AU taking the top position of Princess on my Minecraft server when it comes out. Are you good? I'm very well, thank you very much. When is your birthday, Noodles? I feel like it's somewhat soon, isn't it? You've watched Jay play parts. You've been watching like behind the crook of the door, hiding. But yeah, I will be setting this Minecraft server up in time. I suspect like Noodles would be interesting to watch as well. March 12th. How did I don't know why I seem to know when your birthday was. I've got secret information apparently, since I'm a spy. You're only there when Leon Kennedy's on stream. On screen, okay. When his shirt is off. You're telling me Jay doesn't look like Leon Kennedy? I am a spy, that is true. I can ask AI what about my results. So what we've been doing, Noodles, is I've been doing like quizzes every so often, and then there was a Dark Triad quiz on the Discord server, and it tells you how Machiavellian, narcissistic, or psychopathic you are. My results are quite high, apparently. So let's go and ask Google what he thinks of my results. Hold on one moment. I'm gonna ask Grok, the best AI. I should really post more on Twitter, but I don't. Here are my results from the Dark Triad quiz. Based on these results, please extrapolate any conclusions from the results. Those are spelling mistakes, it don't matter. Oh god, you must go do this now. Let me post it in the chat so you don't have to go and find it. This one. Give me a second and I shall drop it in for you. It's 27 questions, so it's a little bit long, but it's also like fun. And so we've been comparing the different results that we've got. So Izzy isn't very narcissistic, Machiavellian, or psychopathic at all. Aki's more, and then I'm like smashing the averages. But Noodles is another streamer. Is it stream? Well, Saki's a streamer as well. So we'll see if it's like streamer influence. Do you have to have a higher narcissism? So let me pull this over so you guys can see it without my head blocking the way. The head of my little noodle in the way. Indicate above average levels of all three measured traits: Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy. When compared to the estimated norms for US adults, they lie more close to the average, slightly elevated scores of the typical users doing the test. You tend to self-select for higher dark traits due to, you know, the interest in participation, which makes sense. So, 3.8 for Machiavellianism. A strategic and manipulative approach to social interactions, often prioritizing personal gain over ethics or feelings. Your score is in the 51st percentile, but the 90th percentile for among US adults, suggesting notably higher manipulative tendencies than the general population. I'm 1.3 standard deviations above the average, which is massive. Indicative of someone who might excel in competitive environments, but could face interpersonal challenges from cynicism. Oh, hey Angel, how are you doing today? We've just done some quizzes. It'd be good if you want to take part, because I strongly suspect your results are going to be more like Izzy's than they're going to be like mine. You just woke up. Time to find out if you're a potential psychopath then. What better way to start the day? Narcissism 3.8. Characterized by excessive self-admiration, entitlement, and the need for admiration. This is my highest relative trait. Is the 87th percentile, and in the top 91st percentile for the US. You know I'm not one, but you'll take the quiz. Oh, I've got noodle results too? Let me finish my Google analysis. So my psychopathy is pretty high, but the interesting point is, we did an empathy test. I think it was like last week, and I was way above the average for that as well. Like my empathy was higher than even like Izzy. So, like, it's weird that I have this psychopathy that says I have lack of empathy, but then the empathy test is like, no, you got really high empathy. So strange. And here's Angel's new emote that she was drawing on stream as I was making her do push-ups. Again, I'm basically 1.5 standard deviations above average for everything. Let us have a look at noodles. And she absolutely blasted through that quiz. God damn! Someone's keeping up with me? Maybe retake empathy. Closer to a sociopath then, maybe. But I mean, look at Noodles. Noodles is me, which is even more Machiavellian. We've got competition. Is this a British thing? Everyone else who's taken it isn't British. We're on the same level. It's the British Empire in us, you see. It's our empire building nature. It's in our blood. And then all these like foreigners, these Americans, these Norwegians, these Canadians, you just haven't got the same level of empire building that we have. That's all it is. See, when the Americans dumped our tea in the ocean, they didn't know that 300 years later we'd recolonize them. Maybe it is a British thing. Oh yeah, you never know if someone cheats and just like particularly picks the most awkward answers, but be testing good faith. It is really funny that you're so close to me though. Your family came over on the Mayflower. Oh, that is really cool. So you're part British then, quite strongly. From your dad's side at least. You pledge your honesty. Wouldn't a Machiavellian person say that? With high psychopathy as well. There's no such thing as honesty to a psychopath. See, this is why Noodles plays all those cozy games. Secretly, it's all a facade to cover up her heinous crimes off stream. He's actually a mastermind of a criminal enterprise. That is so funny. It's... I'm speechless because someone basically copied my results, which is so funny. Oh yeah. She leads a dino cult off stream. Wow. I didn't expect anyone to get close to me. And then we have another one. That's the Dark Triad one. And then here's the... I mean, do we really do the nicest this one if I just did that? I'll post it again anyway. If you want to do this one too. Give me a second. There's that one. So, let us do this one. You should be able to see that now. As best you can. Vertical is always going to suck doing stuff like this. Okay, so for each pair of items, choose the one that you most identify with. If you identify with both, equally, choose the one that you think is the most important. Would you ever do this live, Saki, Noodles, Angel? Because doing this live and talking about your selections is way more revealing than the test results themselves. Because when I'm doing this live, I'm literally just picking what I feel. Rather than like trying to come up with a special outcome. You feel like you get called out. When I did my results for the most recent one, Saki was like, oh wow, you're way scarier than me. Why would I expose myself, says Saki. You guys never know, that is true. She's been using a voice changer this entire time. She's actually a dude from like South Africa. Okay, I have a natural talent for influencing people. Yeah, that's better than not influencing people. Modesty doesn't become me. Am I a modest person? I don't really know. It's hard to tell with my narcissism score being so high. I'd say yes. I'd say yes because I don't know. Sassing me. I'll say that I'm essentially modest, but I recognize my achievements. So I have no problem saying I'm in the top 0.5% of Marvel Rivals players. Because I am. That's not me saying I'm really good at the game. I actually have proof of all these things. So I'm gonna go with I am mostly modest. I don't do... No, I tend to be... Anything on a dare is stupid. I tend to be more cautious than doing like random dares. I feel that that is stupid. People compliment me. Hang on, let me reset my music. Bit of justice. When people compliment me, I sometimes get embarrassed. I know that I'm good because everyone keeps telling me so. Problem solved. If I was ruling the world... No, if I ruled the world, it would be a better place. I've talked about this a lot. If I became the God Emperor... One day you will wish that I was the God Emperor. I can usually talk my way out of anything. No. I much rather accept the consequences of my behavior. I feel more people should be inclined to be like that, and it's important to lead the way. It sucks when people try and wiggle their way out of stuff that they've done. And you should absolutely pin people to the wall when they try and do that. I prefer to blend in with the crowd. I like to be the center. I like to be the center of attention rather than blending in. You got 9 out of 40. That sounds pretty low then. I will be a success. Rather than I'm not too concerned about success. I know better or worse than most people. You got an 8? I do think I'm relatively special. I'll be honest about that. I'm just going to throw that out there. The way some of the questions are worded in the quiz, you don't agree with, then it's like I do some of this stuff. Getting called out in our own quiz. Sometimes in these, they phrase them in a way that you basically can't agree with, or it's written for someone different. It can be frustrating. You just have to kind of go with the closest. It does suck though. I am a good leader. I always end up in leadership positions. It just happens. I don't choose it. I am assertive. People know this. It's a problem. I don't mind following others. I don't necessarily want authority over others. I end up having that authority. But I also feel it's important that when you get a command, sometimes you just have to suck it up and do it, so... Yeah, these quizzes are more like indicators. And when I say indicator, they can be off by like 20 plus or minus 20 points. It's fun to do. I think doing it live and talking about it reveals more than the end results. I don't like it when I find myself manipulating people. Yep. I prefer truth and honesty. So I'd rather win someone over than trick someone, which is essentially what manipulating is. I insist upon getting the respect that is due to me. I usually get the respect that I deserve. I don't insist upon it. It insists upon itself. I feel that's just a jerky thing to do. Like walking into a restaurant going, do you know who I am? Anyone who does that is a grade A dickhead. I like to show off my body. I lift weights. I work out. So doing it live means you cannot second guess. For the most part, there's somewhere it's very, very clear which it should be. I think there's one right at the beginning to do with modesty where I was like, I honestly don't know how I would answer that. No, I can mostly read people pretty easily. Sometimes the people I find hardest to understand are people who have anxiety and stuff like that. That is something that I've mentioned before. I don't have that in my head. It doesn't exist, and that can be very challenging for me to comprehend someone's point of view with that. I'm much better now than I was. If I feel competent, I'm willing to take responsibility for making decisions. I like to take responsibility for making decisions. I'm gonna go with the second one because I'm mostly in the position to be responsible for decision making. It doesn't matter if I'm willing, if I'm competent or not. I end up in that position anyway. I just want to be reasonably happy. I want to amount to something into the eyes of the world. Absolutely. I want to be a Roman general. You went with the first one. Feel like you're competent, you'll make decisions. Hey Ziegler, how you doing? How's your day gone? We're quickly learning that me and Noodles are complete Machiavellian psychopaths. That's how my day's been going. I like to look at my body. I have nice biceps. I have a nice chest. I have worked for these things, so yeah, I can give you some proof. If someone... Okay, I can't give you proof until someone redeems it, but I can hide my cat and show you when I do. Doing good? What have you been up to this Saturday? Been doing any good games? Going slow. I try not to be a show-off. Mostly because I can do a lot of different stuff. So I prefer to not show off because I won't just like pull out my guitar and just like play. I feel that's so annoying. So I try not to show off. You finished mine, but because you're considering it from probably a different perspective than the test meant. Yeah, I've done that. I did that with the Omegaverse one and the BDSM one. I didn't comprehend the perspective it was going for, and that messed me up. I always know what I'm doing. Even if I'm not sure of what I'm doing, I always know that I'm not doing it as it should be. So I don't second guess. I tend to be like, okay, I need to do this. It doesn't matter. Thank you. See, look. There you go. Easily worth showing off. There you go. Thank you very much, my wingman. Speaking of which, you still have to retake the Omega test. Omega. I can retake it if you ladies are holding my hand, because there's questions in that frigging quiz that made no sense to me. I was like, I don't know what half the stuff meant. So no wonder my results were balked. I sometimes depend on people to get things. I rarely depend on anyone else to get things done. That is true. I can delegate. The whole quiz, the Omegaverse, made no sense. Exactly. I think it makes more sense to Americans than anyone else, which makes sense because it is an American quiz. Like, they mention very specific hats only available in America, so everybody likes to hear my stories, said the streamer. It was more American, absolutely. This is why you need to hold my hand when I'm doing it, because otherwise it's just a mess. I expect a great deal from other people. I like to do things for other people. I tend to have medium expectations from others, and I tend to be the one who does more to set like a higher bar. Getting inferior above. I take my satisfactions as they come. Until I get all that I deserve. I don't think of stuff as deserving. I feel more like earning is a better idea than deserving. So I'm gonna take my satisfactions as they come. Ironic, your dad was a pilot. Landings were as smooth as butter. Your uncle described it as if he didn't even realize they landed. That is a really cool job. Smooth as butter. Skilled pilots are rare. That's why they get paid so well. I like to be complimented. Who doesn't? I have strong willpower. I have strong will to power? Hang on. I have strong will to power. What does that mean? That is weird English. Power for its own sake doesn't interest me. It doesn't. I think that's a weird sentence, but power for its own sake doesn't interest me. There's no point in being powerful for the sake of being powerful. You want to be powerful to enact change and improve people's lives, not just like extract endless money from them. I don't care about new fads or fashions, absolutely. I'm not particularly interested in looking at myself in the mirror, that is true. Your dad still remembers the manual for 727. That's amazing. Do a quiz for him. Will je macht? Okay, 2030 range. We're going down, boys. We're going down. In relation to talking about flying a plane, maybe that was the wrong choice of words. But it's been almost 20 years since he read it. God damn. That's incredible. Is he retired now then? That must have been great as a kid, having your dad as a pilot. I really like to be the center of attention. I prefer to be the center of attention. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. I can live my life in any way I want to. People can't always live their lives. Yeah, people can't always live their lives in terms they want. I should take a drink, thank you. If you can't live your life in the terms of that you want, then you gotta make changes, don't you? It's as simple as that. If you want things to be different, you gotta make them different. Being an authority doesn't mean much to me. People always seem to recognize my authority. It honestly doesn't mean anything to me. But people always seem to recognize me, so I'm gonna go with that. I would prefer to be a leader. I don't mind not being the leader. It just tends to be more efficient if I am. I am going to be a great person. I hope I'm going to be successful. I am going to be a great person rather than hoping to be successful. It's better to think immediately positive. He's a manager of inspection quality for tech ops work. Looks on the CRJ 900 jets. That's awesome. Do you get to go and visit and see that sort of stuff? Does that interest you? It's like if my dad was into that, I'd probably be keen to like learn about it. People sometimes believe what I tell them. I can make anybody believe anything I want them to. I go with sometimes I believe what I tell them. I'm not into lying, so I am a born leader. Hot take. Leadership isn't a quality that takes a long time to develop, in my opinion. Everything that I've seen in life, personally, you have it or you do not. There is no such thing as reading a book about leadership and becoming a good leader. That, for me, that doesn't work. If you need those books, you're not a natural leader. You have a picture of your dad and you in the cornfield. That's beautiful. If you want to share, you can, but don't feel you have to. That's wonderful. I wish somebody someday would write my biography. Sure, I'm not that fussed about that. I'd rather write my own memoirs. When I became the God Emperor. You like bragging about your dad? That's awesome. My dad is now 80 years old. And a couple of years ago, we were on the roof fixing putting on like a new chimney for his log burner. We were both on the roof. It was wet. It was raining on slate, about 20 foot in the air. No ropes, no safety. Just YOLO get that chimney up. 80 years old, man, still on the roof. Not giving a fuck. I get upset when people don't notice how I look when I go in public. I don't mind blending into the crowd. I don't really care what other people think I look like. I feel that's more feminine coded, that I am more capable than other people. There's a lot that I can learn from other people. Can I pick both? Because I've seen enough in work where there's a lot that I can learn from certain individuals, but there's many people who are just not it. I'm gonna go, I'm more capable than others. His birthday is coming up. How old is your dad? How old is everybody's dads? Mine's 80, which is probably the oldest. I feel like everyone else's dad's younger than mine. I am very much like everybody else. No, I'm gonna go with extraordinary person, fine. I'm not like everybody else. My tests always indicate otherwise. What's it gonna be? So 20-30 is the range, what Saki was saying. Did that too a couple of months ago during a terrible thunderstorm because a tree fell on the roof. It's fun, isn't it? Doing like stuff like that. Oh, he's turning 57. Oh, hey Rebecca, how are you doing? Your dad was born in 1960. Mine was born in 1945 when Britain was still at war with Germany. And for the first 10 years of my dad's life, he was still on rations, because rations in the United Kingdom lasted until 1955. So my dad and my mum had me very late, so... my answers are accurate. Are you willing to answer a few more questions for our research? No. Continue? Here we go. I shall take a picture. I shall add it to the Discord. I'm 25 out of 40. Which indicates higher levels of narcissism than normal. Hang on, let me put it on the Discord. Mein Gott! Here's our local psychiatrist to tell me the results. That's crazy! You almost slipped and fell off the roof 3 times with heavy rain. That's what makes it memorable. If it's not a near-death experience, it's not father-son bonding. Do you know what I mean? You were right. 20 to 30. Here's Angel's results. Oh, she's more Machiavellian, she's more narcissistic and higher psychopathy than Izzy by a mile. Hang on. Yeah, see? Every father and son gets this. If it's not near-death experience, it's not bonding. So Saki's interesting because she has high Machiavellism and narcissism. Nowhere near as me as Noodles, but her psychopathy is quite low. And for Angel, wow, Angel has like 0 psychopathy. Like very little Machiavellianism, very little narcissism. So innocent, Angel, living up to your name. Oh, you retook it without considering others' perspectives. So that's your retake. I see, okay. So my narcissism score is 25 out of 50. Saki was an 8. How'd you get an 8? How's that possible? And Izzy got a 6. My score's just like blowing you guys out of the water. It's funny that the narcissist then turned into competition. Yeah, because some of the questions are like, well, certain people. Yeah, I was answering like that too. And there's one you took to be different. If you probably average the 2 out, that's probably where you actually are. Yeah, see, the best bonding Ziegler's had with his dad. And you go fishing at 6:30 in the morning on the canoe. That is a beautiful experience. I wish I could do canoeing. I absolutely love it. My dad would take me fishing as a kid, but I didn't like fishing. I didn't like the smell. I didn't like touching the fish. I was one of those kids. Ads. My apologies. You're the lowest again. I'm not surprised though. I suspect, for Izzy in particular, because you do psychology in school, one, I think you can probably see more and interpret more of the questions than we do. And I think you might be subconsciously scoring lower than you likely would be. I could be wrong though. Yeah, when I went fishing with my dad, we used maggots as bait too. I think you still do that in England. I didn't like the maggots. I didn't like touching the fish. I didn't like the smells. So going fishing with my dad was more what my older brother did. It was never something that I liked to do. You answered true. Yeah, I know you answered truthfully. I think you might be subconsciously screwing yourself over. I could be completely way off from that though, so I'm not judging you at all. You took it as honestly as possible. It's probably truthful. And I'm not goofing my results to be more extreme for stream either. You didn't have 2 lots of bluegills. I think we had like sea bass, trout, stuff like that here. Now you do worms, specifically night crawlers do very good. Are you into fishing then? It wouldn't be something I'd want to go and do, I'm gonna be honest. She would take on she'd retake on VC, explain her answers. I'm not judging you, I'm just because you do psychology essentially for a living at this point. If it would have an impact on your results. Yo, you like fishing? Oh, braver than me. Fishing has never spoken to me. I kind of wish it did. Then I could do it more with my dad, but... Okay, AU probably won't be coming, I think, because she's having like a birthday celebration with like her dad and stuff like that. So... Did the first test the second time. You gotta learn all the right answers. The biggest fish you ever caught was 25 pounds blue cat? Hang on. Blue cat fish, 25 pounds. It's like a heavy fish, that. That's like 18 kilograms? Look at this big boy. Look at this big boy. Was it that big? Is this what you caught? You might have shared the first or second result, who knows? It would average between the two. It would if it was well versed in cyber testing, but since you studied more child psych than this psych, I think it would have you think it would have little sway. Okay, you've convinced me. Your results are accurate. You pulled a lure. You pulled a lure at your sister's ear before. Were you the one who cast it behind you and she got caught? So it was this big? This reminds me of Ocarina of Time fishing. Oh, she's pulled my hair. She's gonna bonk me next. The most fishing I've ever done is in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna be honest. See, she's squashing my rat. And not in the lewd way. This is the most fishing I've ever done. In Legend of Zelda. I will probably redo Ocarina of Time on stream this year and go straight into Majora's Mask, which I have never played. You love chatting about this stuff. It's great, isn't it? What's your take on the results that I have given you tonight? Are they scary? Catfish over at the lake you go to has a record of 100 pounds. God damn. How do you even pull that in? Reel that in? Like without the fishing line breaking. You've never played Zelda, by the way. Why not? I could have. You're like the prime age to have played Ocarina of Time and everything. Why do video game developers love fishing minigames? The better question is, why do all the Japanese game developers love fishing minigames? Because there's a story. I think it's in Legend of Zelda. I think it's Link's Awakening. The developer, in his own time, came in at the weekend just to do the fishing minigame for that. He loved fishing minigames and putting the fishing minigames in all of the Prime games. There's just one dude at like Nintendo who always did it. They're not scary, but it makes me question the empathy test. I said before, I think the empathy test is very accurate. And I feel all of my tests are accurate, but what counterbalances the Machiavellian nature is the high level of empathy, of where there are actions that I know I can take, but choose not to, and therefore I think both are valid. It's just not part of your childhood, that's all. Since PS1, yeah, if you're a Sony kid, that makes sense. You took the other quiz. Oh, so we got some more results, have we? Hang on. Sorry, I was flexing on the Ocarina. Carefully, very carefully, is how you reel in a big fish. But fishing lines can go up to the crazy numbers like 100 pounds. That's incredible. I guess when you're doing the deep sea fishing, when you're on the boats in the ocean, they need to be that big. I know the fish you get there are crazy large. PlayStation had all the fun Wii games on them. It's absolutely true, and I kind of wish I got to experience PlayStation as a kid, but I was always Nintendo, and it was some of my friends occasionally had like a PlayStation, and I'd go into their house and play on it. But as a kid, it doesn't make sense to then get your friend's console if you've got a different one, because you just play on each other's. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was the one who had Smash Brothers, for example, Melee and stuff like that. PS2 and PS1 is peak, I'm gonna be honest. Even though I had GameCube and N64, PS1, PS2 is peak. The test may have trouble distinguishing self-esteem and narcissism. Exactly. And I think you can have high self-esteem, but it's gonna be very hard to get low narcissism as a result. What you want to try out is catfish noodling. Hang on, catfish noodling. Okay, let me look at Angel's results before we get into more catfishing. 3 out of 40. How do you score a 3? How do you exist in life? How do you score a 3? Like, my mind is blown about like the lack of. It's not lack of self-esteem, but like, how do you not go through life thinking like you're Billy Big Balls at some point? Your first console was a Nintendo Wii. We got a filthy casual, ladies and gentlemen. She's identified herself. I have played on the Wii. I do remember doing like Mario Tennis and like the Nintendo Wii Sports and stuff like that, and having fun doing that. Like the Wii Bowling, stuff like that. Ugh. 45? Not bad roll. They just shove their hand in its mouth and yank it out. Is that catfish noodling? Only using bare hand. Oh, I've seen Bear Grylls do this. Thank you for the love ball. Not caught me yet. Oh, yeah, I've seen Bear Grylls do catfish noodling. It's not as pleasant as the idea sounds. You can get, like, stung and everything from them. I guess you're a casual as well. Was that what was your first console? It wasn't a Wii, was it? Super Mario Galaxy was peak on the Wii. Are you excited for the movie? Because that's Super Mario Galaxy, right? That's coming out this year, I think? Apparently it's like sticking your arm in a living pencil sharpener. It wouldn't be fun. I wouldn't choose to do it. Yeah, Angel has dethroned you. That is true. Barehand fish. So there is something in England called trout tickling, where you can tickle trout in the river. Ugh. And that gets them like jump out and stuff like that. You can catch them. The Angel doesn't like to be the center of attention. You don't like to promote yourself or do that type of thing. I want other people to see me as selfish if I do that, and I like to focus more on promoting others and propping others up. Success isn't your main focus. If you're baking and you're drawing, you're prime waifu material, Angel. Oh, you had GameCube, then a lot of Wii. Yes, I had the GameCube. Then we got the N64 retroactively. And that was kind of it for like mainline consoles that I ever got, because the Wii was like the family console that I basically never played. The Wii U never made sense to me, because by then I had a PC and the Wii U felt like it was just like the Wii Plus. You want to lose a finger to a catfish? I mean, when I saw Bear Grylls do it, he was like not injured, but like he definitely had like a large number of scrapes on his arm and stuff like that. At least when I suggested waifu material, you didn't do the spitting emoji that you now have. Yeah, I don't like touching fish. I don't know, catfish are quite slimy. Yeah, the catfish bite, and they have like little tentacles. I'm making a tentacle motion with my hand, and obviously you can't see them. They have little tentacles, and they like kind of shock you. They have some kind of toxin in them as well, I think, where they can make you numb and stuff like that. Remember having the N64, some kind of Atari, a GameCube, and a Wii? My brother had the Commodore 64, but I think even he was too young to actually get that on release. Yeah, the Sega Master System or the Genesis. Maybe some other stuff. I don't remember having an Atari or the Spectrum ZX or anything like that. We were way too young for that. You give your tentacles. Gonna suck on Saki's octopus rolls. Baka hentai more. Angel is total wife material. That's why she's my wife. My wife. You're gonna have to stop introducing her like your name is Borat. Doesn't do her respect. Okay. Angel, AU shall not be here, so we'll review her cakes, and then we shall jump into some Resident Evil. Oh, you didn't have any consoles growing up? Is that why you've been like replaying all of your husband's like console games? You've experienced Metal Gear Solid for the first time, essentially like I did. You beat them like a couple of weeks ahead of me, didn't you? You must be having a great time right now, playing all the best games ever. There's a different species of catfish that's not here in America. I think he was in Panama. I think he was in Panama when he did the catfish stuff, because they had those weird groves of trees, like the really weird. I remember seeing him do that. And okay, warning: when Bear Grylls gets the catfish, he didn't have the tools to dispatch the catfish. So the catfish is on his arm and he starts to whack it against the tree. And that is how he dispatches the catfish. You've never played any of those games. You're trying to play Final Fantasy now. Which one are you playing? Like Final Fantasy 1? Or are you starting again at like 7? Because my very first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 15. I enjoyed it. I've not been able to replay it. I don't think it's that fun. Then I played 13, 13.2, 13.3, which I don't think are worth playing. Oh, Final Fantasy 1, straight from the beginning. The Pixel remasters are like the ones you can get on the PS1. Got the Blue Cats channel and the yellow ones? Oh, that's what you have, I see. Finish the catfish with a rock. I don't think he wasn't in a place where you could get rocks. It's Panama, it's this weird canal with like these tree groves. There wasn't really land. It was this weird swamp. You can tell it's a weird place because it stayed in my memory of how weird like the location he was in. Oh, the remaster on Switch, that's probably the best way. Final Fantasy 1 had a number of bugs on release, so playing on the Switch is probably the best. Are you going to do like Final Fantasy 1 through 16? That's a lot of game. Personally, I would jump and do 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe 12 if it piques your interest. I don't like 12. The combat system is very boring for me. And then anything after 12 in particular, I don't think is worth playing. 14, Final Fantasy 15 is worth playing once. I do think there's some good stuff in there, but I bet this one's gonna taste too sweet with all the icing. 12 was the one that's connected to Final Fantasy Tactics. It's the one. It's in that same world. It's the one with the macro system. I forget what it's called. It's beautiful. Ayla did such a great job. She did. I don't think this is super duper sweet from what she was saying in my DMs. And I think if we look at... So you can see, I don't think it's that sweet when you look at the insides. This first game doesn't really have a lot of story. Yeah, it's... The Final Fantasy games ramp up in story, I think from 4 onwards is when you get more of like what is modern Final Fantasy. It's more like a different Dragon Quest, unlike Final Fantasy 1 through 3. Is that the one with the half-naked guys running around? Final Fantasy 12? I don't know. I've not played it much, to be honest. You want AU to make me this too? I don't know. This is... So, I believe this cake was made by AU's mum. Then AU went and decorated it with the fancy frosting and, you know, like all this like fancy stuff on the outside. So AU's mum baked the cake and then AU went and decorated it. And I think which is beautiful because this is clearly a really nice looking cake. Then this is the inside of like the strawberry cake. I think she told me exactly what it was, but I'm not going to show DMs. So the second cake looks a little yummy though. These beautiful plates as well. You know what I mean? And here's the second cake. Did you tell what this one is? This was like a chocolate filling. I think it's the same as the first cake, just chocolate rather than like a creamy strawberry. I was gonna say yogurt, and I was like, it's not yogurt. If I had to pick, I'd probably pick these as like my favorite. No, go up. Hang on. Yeah, so here's the first cake. Then this one. Yes, this is the second one. I see. Chat delay screwing us over. You want cake now? She wants cake for breakfast. Probably better than a Dr. Pepper. Those look like Nana emo bars? Nana emo bars. Huh? Oh. Is this a thing? They look really nice. I want this. What is this filling? You ordered the stuff for the black Oreo cake too. Oh, that's great. Oh, hey, Eleanor, how you doing? Lovely new profile picture. I am excited for your black Oreo cake, Angel. And for when you deliver it to me, not missing a single slice. Canadian bars. Yeah, back on YouTube. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful day. Normally you ride the horses at the weekend, right? Is that what you've been doing today? Gonna try making it when he comes in? Your pretend boyfriend keeping you busy. Send him 1 spoon of cake, Angel. She just sends me the washing up. It's afternoon, so technically she didn't have any breakfast. But you might grab lunch soon. Some cake. You have to say, pretty please, send me some cake, Angel. Come over here to England and bake for me. He had work today. Ah, sad. I didn't know you work weekends. I've learned now. These Nana emo bars look fantastic. I want them. 10.5-hour shift. Whoa. That's crazy. Hopefully you're not working tomorrow. Oh, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Speaking of the magical number 10, thank you very much. Dedicated Izzy. Even though I annoy her so much. Make him bark, Angel. Good luck doing that one. 10-hour work, 10.5-hour work shift is crazy. Hopefully you can have a nice, wonderful evening. If I bark, will you buy your own ticket and maid outfit for me? Stop by later again. Oh, thank you very much. Enjoy your rest from work and some tasty food. Now that we've lured you with some cake. This is meringue, right? This is meringue. Is this lemon meringue? That's expensive, sir. I am still chatting. Igor. We've been doing some really cool quizzes. You should go and do them, like, right now. Because I want to see how much of a psychopath you are. But I am a professional I am a professional yapper. She's coming on Twitch. Thank you very much. Wavies. There's some really cool tests that I added in. I think you'll enjoy doing them. You will, but cannot right now. No worries. We await your results. Nana Jesus has a ton of butter though. That's what makes it nice. This is lemon meringue, isn't it? Can people confirm that this is lemon meringue? Lemon. I never know how to spell meringue. Meringue. It's like meringue. Is this not lemon meringue? It's lemon meringue. Okay, I've got it. Okay. I don't like lemon meringue. Here she is. Welcome to the Twitch family. You're the least psycho here. We'll find out. Angel's pretty not psycho. AU's always waiting for the cream on top, and I'm here to give it to her. Still gonna do Eagle's 300 question test. Do you want me to do that? I might do that at the end. That is what a psycho would say. See, I really love that, like, AU's family is very traditionally German. And I love seeing this, like, part of Germany that I've not seen before. Eleanor's not sure. It's 300 questions. I'll do it if Void does. Let's try and find this 300 quiz mentalness then. We've looked at all the cakes. Oh, so one is a kind of cheesecake. Is your grandma made a balm stem tree trunk? The white Raffalo cake is raspberry strawberry filling. I see. And then here's some dinner time. So vertical in Germany. Bahai means bro. Bahai? Am I saying that right? Saki is a female. Last time I checked. Compulsory gender treks on stream. Beautiful. I especially love like the fried cabbage. Oh, you all Bahai. Oh, and then here's Charlie's wonderful dinner. Jealous. I'd probably demolish this in 2 seconds. He just like his long stem broccoli, I'm gonna be honest. Saki Bahai, Void Bahai. Berna. My German pronunciation is better than my Italian and Spanish. It's over 1K for a round trip. Are you finding? Funding, I guess. Are you funding? We'll do a fundraiser. How about that? Get you to come cook for me and we'll just send you straight back. Won't even get to sleep over. She's been checking every single moment. She's been waiting for me to offer. Is there... Did you say 300? 300 questions test. And then did you post it... This one? Oh my word! Oh my god! Maybe another time? I could definitely do the 300 quiz. Probably like right now is not the best time. Don't have fun. Angel's trip. You can stay for 2 hours and fly back home. Hang on, let me not show DMs and instead open up the quizzes. CVA with 300. Just do a loop. Iterate over the array. Just pick 1 out of 5. Random number generator. Eleanor does like to tease. That is true. I'll do the 300 quiz for you, Igor. I might do the 300 quiz on Monday. Because, like, I've been chatting for like 90 odd minutes, so. Genius idea. You'd be out there for a week. He's trying to kick me out the moment I bang for him. If you're coming all this way, you might as well stay for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Just a week in England isn't really good enough. Hey, gracias, mi puta favorita. I shall quickly show you some pictures of England. Because I was showing these to Izzy the other day. Give me a moment to remember where I was showing them. So there's like a picture of a castle. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna go into creatives. I should probably create like a photos channel, but like I shall desperately try and not post pictures of like my friends. Let me check 2-week prices then. Genius idea. Yeah, let's get these pictures uploaded. Here is the York Castle, which is not too far from me. I think York is a beautiful city. Eres mi bastardo favorito. Español is not Italiano. It's a me, Mario. I'm not even trying to troll. My Spanish just comes out as Italian. Even more expensive. Yeah, but 1.1k is not bad. This is a castle in York. Italian void. Yuck. Whoa, racist. Hit me, Eleanor. What do you need? Void Bahat? Yeah, absolutely send video of Austria. Castle! See, this is how you win Izzy over. Sure, a massive castle. Problem solved. Okay, I'll probably not zoom in the picture of the kid. So this is the York Castle, the pictures that I actually took. I think I've got several more. I need to inspect them. It doesn't have like actual human beings that I know in them. Plus stay? She's trying to live on my couch. There's not an extra channel for video. I think you just put it in creative. It should be fine. Do I have any more pictures of the castle that are like worthy of showing? Nah, not really. Is there anything... You want to see a picture of my brain? That wouldn't include stay. We just bunk at my place. You can sleep on the floor. You want to see a picture of my brain? I have a picture of my brain. So, this is when I took part in some medical tests. So, when I was in Oxford, when I was there for university studying and stuff, there was a way to earn quite a bit of money taking part in medical tests. So, I took part in the Oxford University medical tests. I didn't do any of the ones that required you to like take drugs or like take dicey pills or anything like that. I never did any of those. But I did the ones, a lot of psychology stuff. And I did a whole bunch of... But yeah, just put it in general, it's fine. So I did a whole bunch of psychology ones. I did some reaction-based ones. Eventually, they stopped asking me to do them because my results were always getting thrown out. I did the reaction one, and they were like, we can't have your reaction time being this. You're throwing out the results, so they got rid of me in the end. You have more pictures of my brain? Look at this. Oh, does this indicate anything? I have honestly no idea. I do have more pictures. Let me have a look at them because like there's a shit ton of reflections in them. I have pictures. It's probably wise that I don't share them at this moment because I'd have to inspect them in more detail to say there's not like verifying information. Tend to do some studies. Bloody hell. Bloody Nazi eugenics people come out and start showing pictures of my brain. They want to measure my skull. You're learning how to read them. Oh yeah, I wouldn't take medical advice on this. But yeah, he's actually got a massive brain cancer this entire time. When ads are about to start, so I shall leave. I will let the ads play, and instead I'll leave you this old picture of my guitar. Board Baha'i. There you go. Here's my old Fender Stratocaster, which has a chunk cut out of it because I backed into a door. You were an outlier. Yeah, for the reaction time. It's because I did it after I was doing the esports stuff. My reaction time was something crazy. It's really close to... I think it was like 10 or 15 away from like the world record or something like that. Which is... It sounds really high, because it is. But to be close to the world record of reaction time is crazy. But in general, absolutely. I think are ads playing? I don't know if they are or not. I have no indication that the ads are playing. Ooh, a travel guide for Austria. Hang on, there's so many tabs open now. Did remind me, you have seen brain scans before, not of your own, but of your mum's. Yeah, I only have them, and they didn't actually want to oh, ads are playing. Are most people subs? Are people subs? No, I shall quickly run to the bathroom. I shall let this video play in the background. I'll run to the bathroom as the ads are playing, so I don't want to start talking about brain stuff as everyone can hear. I shall be right back in 2 minutes. Returned. Oh. Hey, Videosity, how you doing? Sorry, I was quickly in the bathroom. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I have done a bunch of psychology tests on stream so far. I think it hit me with a pen as I was AFK. Oh, did the video stop playing? Hang on. There you go. Hope your brain is going to be so wrinkly, so many wrinkles. Does anyone else have pictures of their brain? Where did I put it? Here it is. Yeah, so they didn't want me to get the pictures of my brain when I volunteered for this. Hey, thank you for the resub. With a bit of Prime. QT team. Oh, for the video? Okay. In one moment when I flip back to the Austrian one in a moment. Yes, they didn't want me to take pictures of my brain. For like, because they didn't want me to walk away with them and like treat them as medical fact. But because I was talking to the guys who ran the machine, I was asking them lots of sciencey questions, and because they enjoyed me asking and trying to learn about the fMRI, which I learned, I went into the fMRI machine room and they let me in, and they pulled off the the plastic covers, and you got to see, I didn't take a picture of this, I wish I did. Inside of fMRI machines, there are these huge copper coils, right? And they're so cold to touch, because obviously they're running all the electricity for the magnets and stuff. It was so cool seeing it. Again, it's one of those things of where like, they wanted to get rid of me until I started asking questions about their job, and then I got like all this behind stuff. Oh, welcome back. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I'm just showing pictures of my brain. We were doing psychology tests earlier, and I remembered I had these pictures. Your mum gets MRI scans every few months. Any particular reason? You don't have to tell if you don't want to. But I thought so this was an fMRI machine, and I thought they were so cool. So I went in here when I was in Oxford, and it was a heat wave in Oxford, so it was like 30 centigrades. Yeah. And yeah, thank you for that, pets. Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you've had a wonderful day and had some cake and special food. Stroking my brain. Don't give me a stroke, please. Oh, she has brain cancer. I see. I don't know what to say. Hopefully it's not, you know, horrific. So what have you done for your birthday, Videosity? Hopefully you've done some good stuff. What did you get, if anything? Don't give me a stroke, I know. It sounded like a funny joke, okay? Turn on subs. So this is the wonderful video that Eleanor sent. Oh, you haven't opened the gifts yet? Yeah, what time is it for you? I can't remember if you're like American or Canadian now. This is the wonderful land of Austria, which is extraordinarily beautiful. I would recommend people going to visit Austria. I think it's such a nice country. And it even has a world famous painter. We've got to stop making that joke. I am a certified Yapper, but not certified cheer up. Canadian, how dare you, sir? Oh, you wait until nighttime? I see. They can cheer people up. In the right circumstances. Well, what are you expecting to get for your birthday? Maybe Resident Evil 9? I know it's been very popular. Oh. No offense, no worries. What did she roll? A 27. I see. Oh, and now she rolled an 81. She's never getting that 69 again, is she? Austria has that look of where they could have filmed Lord of the Rings there. Do you know what I mean? It's got that look of New Zealand. It's getting food. Food is a really good choice. A wonderful bit of steak. Good luck on your work, Saki. Back to some Feaster stuff. Gotta go. A happy birthday. Thank you for dropping by. We all will celebrate your birthday whilst you're away. I hope you have a good day. I shall see you next time. What's cool about Austria is they've maintained a lot of their older architecture. Absolutely beautiful. Godini CD buy? No thesis? Just chill? You don't want to chill with me? Steak is the best option for birthdays. No, I've not even started the Resident Evil 1 remake. I've been extraordinarily chatty tonight. I'm gonna watch this video off stream because I like looking at Austria and Europe. You're looking at my brain. Okay, I've stopped. Let's have a look at some zombie brains instead. Let me boot the game up. Let me put this away for now. Let me boot up the old game and I'll actually do some gaming. Even though I'm supposed to be a gaming channel, realistically. One moment. El Resident Evil. You can have me in the background. And nothing but noise to her. Let me switch. There we go. You can hear the game. Let me pause my music. Come on, controller. Chill out. Ugh. Good Nini Bahaz and Banaz. Are you off to bed? Hang on. Controller, can you stop being a dick? After your 10.5-hour shift, I don't blame you. Move the game down. Oh, let me set the category correctly. Boom, headshots. I wish you all have some wonderful and sweet nightmares. Ah, she's such a darling, isn't she? Let me update the category. Resident Evil 2014. So, from last stream, I got a little lost. I needed to play a little bit off stream to understand what I needed to do. Because I was impatient, I went in and I edited some of the game files. As I was editing the game files, I was increasing my running speed to 6 times faster. As I did that, some stuff happened to the other files in the game. So I might as well just show you and get the accusations over with. I have infinite items. Or I did have. I've now resolved the bug, but I didn't realize it gave me 99 of everything. And then I overwrit my save. So this is where we're at. No, the game didn't corrupt. It just gave me 99 of every single item that I had. And I've since fixed my running speed and everything else, so I didn't cheat. I was making life much easier. Writing on saves a different color. This is not... I'm playing normal, I think, from what I remember. Or maybe I'm doing... I think it's normal. Could be easy. I don't remember. The heck? So that's not even the max limit of the handgun clip, is it not? I think it just gave me 99 of everything. So sometimes when I have grindy stuff to do off stream, you're gonna look, we do the Eagles test. Thank you very much. Shall probably do it on Monday. I think this remake was 2014. No, it was 2014 on Steam. The GameCube, because this is the GameCube remake, was then ported to Steam. I think this might be mid-2000s. I'm not too sure. So I didn't corrupt my save. But yeah, this is what happened. Because normally when I have like grindy stuff to do off stream, rather than grinding through, if I can program the game files to be different, then I'll do that. Because it skips me hours of like dicking around. But yes, the GameCube was 2009. I thought it was something like that. Also, in the interim off stream, I did a bunch of stuff of where there were just some doors I didn't open because I ran away from zombies and stuff like that. So I got the fake key from the dogs with the collar. I got the improved map for the second floor, and I burned all of the zombies, basically. That's kind of That's all you've really missed. See, yeah, it's because I'm not cheating. If I was cheating, I could go way bigger. So only 99. So it's not horrifically broken, at least. Which I'm kind of glad about, because I honestly did not want to redo that whole section. How do I get into map again? Is it select? It's okay, it's R1. Cheater, chicken beater. No. Yeah, so the imitation keys where I think I go to the left, you go up them stairs, and that's where like the blades that like squashed me last time. Let me know if the game's a little bit too loud at times. It might be. We'll find out. Excuses. I also went around burning all the zombie bodies too. To spare me. Yeah, the spinning blade and the shield is where I go for the fake key. If I can remember how to get there. Do I go up the stairs? I think I go up the stairs. So what is interesting about this is that it's kind of one of the first modern remakes. As in, it's 2009-ish, so it's not like that bad. Unfortunately, this game, even though it's renowned as like one of the best remakes, unfortunately, it didn't set the tone for remakes we get today. A lot of remakes like to come in and change stuff over, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, the second modern remake. Yeah, so this is the GameCube, and then this is like the re of the GameCube one. This is a really good version of the game. It's just really unfortunate that game developers didn't follow this method of remaking ever since. Some did, some didn't. May whoever take this find peace in death. So I take the key. I throw in my fake key. Uh-oh. Then I put in the fake key. Huzzah! And now we can explore the rest of the mansion again. Oh, hey, Shadow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Mission. Nice. We can go places now. We can see other bits of the friggin' map. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet. Okay, well, maybe later. You doing okay? Good to know. You had so many birthdays on stream. It's like AUs, you had Videosities. It should be the armor key, what I've just picked up. Examine. There's an engraving of armor. Bingo bango. No look on selling your laptop. What did they say to you? Is there a sprint in this? I don't think there's sprinting in this. No, yeah, it's the same speed. From where do I go henceforth? Perhaps I go this way, and then there's a red door. Let's try that red door. What I hear? What is that sound? Locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved. I was wondering what that sound was. Okay, let's get him into a good position, then I'll blow his head off. Okay. I just did. Good night, sir. Okay. That went much quicker than I thought it was gonna do. Boom, headshot. I guess it's because I took longer to aim. Something doing Nugget being an idiot. So you went to the tech store. The guy said, "I'm not buying anything right now. The best you could offer was $50." And then you went to G Wireless, and they were like, "Nope, sorry." I suppose it's rough because anything in the PC world now is so expensive due to like the AI, RAM, CPU, GPU, DRAM shortage. So like you're in a really tough market. You don't need to burn the corpse if I blow their head off, do I not? Hang on, I was aiming for a door. I can't go there. What if I go back the way I came? Because there's no need for me to go down to the kitchen or anything like that. For me, so far, and I know people disagree with this, I find Resident Evil 1 OG scarier than this remake. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. The best thing about the streaks is you get like 3 points. If their heads explode, they won't be revived. Oh, cool. It's like if I take time to aim and blow their heads off, that's much better than like panic shooting. It's locked from the other side. Okay. We're deep in Spencer Mansion. None of those doors work. What if I go to this red bottom one? I think that's where I have to go. This way? Oh, it's been on RE1 and the remake. Nugget is trying to eat your brunch. Hungry boy. So, because it's getting towards like springtime now, Pip, my cat, she's it's like actually sunny in England for like the first time in like 3 months, and she's just loving the sun. She's just like sunbathing in the kitchen constantly now. And the best bit was, do you know like how grass and soil, it can like hold the heat? Caught her lying in the soil, and then she wanted to come in. I was like, well, you're not coming in until you clean yourself up a bit. Get dirt all over the house. So I can't go... What if I go back out and try the other door? Yeah, so this is where I need the army key. Yeah, Resident Evil Requiem is out, and apparently from the Steam reviews, is pretty positive. Some performance issues, which I feel is just expected for modern games, which is always unfortunate. I hate to say it's expected, but it just is. But people seem to be enjoying it. I've not heard anything negative on it. The emblem of a helmet? No? Hang on. Okay, I guess I'll run all the way around? Let's go run all the way around then. Still have doubts on optimize. It's so frustrating in a way that modern games have so many performance issues. I don't get it. Leon is 50. I thought he was 40. Still looking good though. I know the lady developers ensured he had bulging biceps. I remember that being something the developers talked about. Oh no, I've already been here. Blame De Novo. They absolutely destroyed Monster Hunter Wilds with their De Novo stuff. It was doing a check for DLC like every 10 minutes? Fucking hell. Okay, what if I back up? Okay, I was really hoping that I could blow their heads off. Did I burn 2 at once? I think I can burn 2 at once. You still smash him. Okay, everybody's getting burned. Everybody's getting burned? Oh. Okay, this is kind of cheap. Can I burn them, please? Can we stop dicking around? I step forward? Thank you! Okay, now let's step back. Oh, they're using De Novo too. Ah, that sucks. Leon Kennedy is 10 years older than you. He's like 27 years older than you. I have heard about Evil Within. I've also heard people say that it can be a pretty mixed game, unfortunately. It's a mix of like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, but not as strong. I'm more tempted to do... Oh my god, I forget the name of this game like every single time. There's a game that is like Resident Evil 1 and 2 and Silent Hill. Apparently it's a very hard game with the puzzles. I honestly forget what it's called. I am gonna look at this. Hang on. I have bought it on Steam, but it's like it's a deep game to commit to and not get mad at. Where did I save you? Am I gonna be able to see it? Resident Evil 0? No, 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 no. I always forget the name, and it doesn't have a good cover, so I always forget what it looks like. It's not Blasphemous. 1 second. I'm determined. Tormented Souls. I got there in the end. Tormented Souls is that. So why you want to know why the game itself is so unique? The game is unique because the game has adaptive. So if you know that you're doing well, it gives you less ammo. That sucks. You're feeling evil. You're gonna put your fiance in a maid outfit. It's like half the girls in here want me to wear a maid outfit for some reason. And the game is unique. Oh, I just read that. Oh, see, it gives you less healing items. Doesn't Resident Evil 2 do that as well? The OG. Like if you're doing well, it gives you stuff, and if you're sucking, it doesn't give you stuff. It's locked. Dispense family emblem. So I keep pressing triangle for map. Instead it's R1, which is the strangest control. Hey, Lena Fox, how are you doing today? Can you blame them for what, trying to put me in a maid outfit? I want nice fan art, and then it's me in a friggin' maid outfit. Oh, somebody's gonna jump through the window. Are you a fan of Resident Evil, Lena? You're doing good? Good to hear. I know everyone's playing Requiem, and I'm playing like the old game. The title is written as follows. Bring the light of the truth to the free spirits. You like it? Have you been playing the most recent one? I'm tempted to... I would like to play it, but I need to play 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 first. Picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch. I should not press it until I understand what I'm doing. Picture of a sage. Oh no, I pressed it. Oh, okay. Yes, turn it off. Back off. Oh, okay. Back to his original color. You've been a fan of Resident Evil since you played the Dark Side Chronicles. I became a fan after I beat Resident Evil 2. I wasn't hot on it at all. It was only when I beat the Resident Evil 2 with Leon, I was like, okay, you've won me over now. Don't run in the painting rooms. The crows will start flying if you run. I don't know how to walk. Oh, you played Resident Evil 2 Remake and you still haven't finished it yet. Everyone who talks about Resident Evil 2 Remake, they always start with, I've started playing it, but I haven't beaten it because you run out of healing, ammo, stuff like that. It's a hard game. Even on easy mode. Oh, hang on, I've got no water. Okay, well, next ad break, I'll go and get some water. I didn't realize I drank everything. A picture of a saint wearing a crown. Okay, got saint, a sage, and a knight. Now you play the OG Resident Evil games from the beginning. You're at the part with the plant zombies. Resident Evil 2 is really, really hard. When I first streamed it, what was it, like 6 months ago? I was ready to quit the game, I'm gonna be honest, and then I pushed through, and I ended up like actually really enjoying it in the end. For me, Resident Evil 2 was a 9 out of 10, and then Resident Evil 3 was 8 out of 10. Another Saint? Switch? No? Oh, here's another Sage. Oh, no? And then who are you? Lisa, protected by the free spirits. You started from 0 and then mentioned Resident Evil 2 and 3. I did them in release order. So I did 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica CVX, and then Resident Evil 4. But I didn't really like Resident Evil 4. Still wishing for the Code Veronica remake. I did not like that game. And it caused so many issues that I had to cheat to beat the game. I haven't played Resident Evil 7 and 8. Which is why I have it. Which is why I wasn't like rushing out to buy 9 because I don't know the story. I didn't really enjoy 4, and I did so many Resident Evil games back to back. I needed to play something else. A picture of a woman, a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. So if I just light up 3 who are protecting her, then he's wearing the bracelet. Where's the crown? I need the crown first. It's set in yellow. No? Her crown is purple. Her necklace is purple. One of these? Understandable, yeah. He finished the game without cheating. CVX, it broke me. I bricked my save. Right, I couldn't get an item anymore, and he's like a known bug, and I was like, I'm done with the game. And I actually stopped playing CVX, and then I came back like a month later, and I was like, no. I don't care how long the stream is, we'll beat it. Check the woman, the color of her wearing her, that's the order. Bring the light, the truth to the free spirits. Okay. Like my little cat. If you're on Twitch, there are redeems for the cat. Protected by the free, so it's the crown, the necklace, the bracelets. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, balls! Oh no! Bro! This feathers are flying. Oh my god, my face! Okay, that is it. You're done. What, OG, they can instantly kill you? I'm still fine, I'm still fine. They weren't that powerful. Hang on. Crown, necklace, bracelets? Crown, necklace. He's got a crown. Who else has a crown? He has a crown. Ads are playing on Twitch, my apologies. Set in yellow stained glass? He's red? So he's turned orange. Okay, which is not the one. Hang on. I love Silent Hill. I think Silent Hill 2 is 10 out of 10. Silent Hill 3 is 10 out of 10. Silent Hill 1, 10 out of 10. Oh, so I need a green crown. Okay. What's your opinion on Silent Hill? Which ones is your favorites? Okay. Hang on. You can make the danger into your own ECG. I'm doing alright. All 3 10 out of 10. High scores. What did you think of Silent Hill F? What was your take on that? Because I ended up being quite mixed on it overall, I'm going to be honest. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, 10 out of 10 as well. This is going to make a very long police report. It is. And then as I report it, they put me on a kill list for Resident Evil 2 and 3. So, what does he have? Wearing a bracelet. Which isn't the right one. I don't think. You just killed the flea. No. Mix on Silent Hill X. It's like Dark Souls. I like the It's funny. I like the combat of Silent Hill F. Which puts me in like the minority because it seemed like other people didn't like it as much as I did. But I liked the combat. I thought it was fine. I just didn't think much of the story and the fact that it wanted you to do multiple playthroughs. You really lost me there, I'm going to be honest. You haven't played it yet, but you like how they added the Japanese culture. It gives you a totally different feel to Silent Hill, which is really nice. And they do it really well. But bracelets. Is the bracelet orange? Okay. I'm spending too much time chatting and completely forgetting what I'm saying. Now you gotta give Nugget a bath. Okay, so bracelet is orange. I need to get this necklace and crown to be green. What happens if I press the button? Press. No dice. Okay. Yeah, I like Silent Hill. I still give Silent Hill F a 7. And I think if you do all the playthroughs, you might get to an 8. But the game didn't win me over to make me immediately replay it 3 or 4 times over. It wasn't engaging enough for that. I'm gonna be real. A green crown. Let's solve the crown problem first. So what's she got? Okay, so this is definitely the bracelet, which is confirmed. We then need a purple necklace and a green crown. There's another crimson light. What do you have? It's glowing with an orange light. False. Okay, so that's... What color is the crown again? The crown is green. Okay. We'll get there eventually. It's like the easiest puzzle. It's just frustratingly tedious to run around and the text moves so slowly. It's glowing with pure white lights. Okay, green crown confirmed. Now we need the purple necklace. Bingo. Okay, this should be it. Sorry, that was taking me way longer than it should have. What's your take on Coraline? What is Coraline? This should solve me... This should solve? Way! Mission success! You have to explain what Coraline is to me, unfortunately. Oh, it's the mask! Ooh, we take the Death Mask from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And Majora's Mask. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I've got a loot. A root. Calorina Reaper. There we go. The Tim Burton movie. It looks it, doesn't it? Nightmare Before Christmas. I've got the Death Mask. Do I just go and throw that downstairs whilst I'm here? I think I just go and throw this downstairs. It's a stop motion movie. Okay, sorry. I thought I heard zombies. It's just the clock. It's a stop motion movie about a girl entering a world where they have buttons for eyes. That sounds familiar to me, but I don't think I've seen it all the way through. Downstairs where you find the coffin is where I throw this face mask. Let us inspect it first. Death mask without a mouth. Oh, so there's no mouth? Nothing unusual. Hang on. Yeah, there's nothing unusual. What are these red things? So, it's just the mask without mouth. So we found the one without mouth. It's not a Tim Burton movie. It's directed by Henry Selick. I feel like I might have seen it. The holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. There's one that's just missing a mouth. The hole where the mouth should be. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so I loosen all three and then the coffin drops. The shadows freak me out for a second. That's a ruby? I couldn't get it out though, could I? Nuggets being a guard dog for no reason. I was barking right next to you. Just for the fun of the game. Is it a Tim Burton film? I'm not super into movies a great deal. It depends. Like, just at the end of last year, I got into watching a ton of movies again, and then I just, like, randomly stopped. The coffin has a powerful foe, and I don't have the shotgun. I trapped myself with the shotgun. So I'm on the second floor. I'm gonna run back and save. Because I have, like, a bunch of stuff that I did. I don't want to lose that progress. Hopefully the monsters don't respawn. It's an old typewriter. Let us save. I do keep meaning to do movie night, and then like my Discord Nitro is about to run out. So I intended to, then did nothing. I have the fake shotgun, but the place where you put the fake shotgun is now locked. I can't do that anymore, unfortunately. I'm trapped. I screwed myself. If I go into the second floor, I feel second floor is where I've got like the most progress to do. Yeah, I picked up the fake shotgun off stream. But like the whole Jill sandwich area is now blocked, so I ended up not being able to get the shotgun. That's gone now. Hopefully I can get the grenade launcher later. I believe it's this door up here is where I can now go. Use the armor key! Creepy. Gung. Yeah, it was a user error. Me losing the shotgun. I am kind of mad because it's a great gun. I think it gives you instant headshots as well. Ooh. Oh, there's a mag. Thank you for the glasses. He didn't direct, so Tim Burton didn't direct Coraline. He trusted Harry Selick to carry his vision over the night before Christmas. Thank you for the hair pull. Table of glass. With a mag? Yeah, if it hits the head, then it's instant explode, which I'm missing out on. What's my favorite Tim Burton movie? I'm gonna say Batman and Robin. Wow. Chained up as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go like his Batman movie from Tim Burton is probably like my favorite film by him. Yoink. Well, since you've stolen my shirt, I shall quickly go and grab a drink because I've run out. But I shall be back in quickly in like 1 minute. In the meantime, Angel's in charge of stream. Alright, I shall be back in one moment. There you go. I'll leave it so you can see the cat and the abs. Returned. Sorry about that. I needed a drink. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Lena. Sorry if I missed you and you've already gone. Sorry, my voice was getting strained and I didn't want to keep going without a drink. Are you leaving us with your cat in a box? Meat is back on the menu, boys, with these abs. Okay, here we go. I'm refocused now that I've wetted my whistle. I shall take the dagger. I didn't think the daggers would be that much use. They actually have been pretty useful. Someone was using the bench in the place of a stand. Oh. Grenade launcher? Watch behind you, Jill. Do I burn him? This is... Okay, no, he's chill. Yeah, so what I do, I start stream by drinking hot tea. And then I switch to like a colder drink by the last like half hour or something like that. Chained up again. Just trying to chain up this zombie. Horace has given up the ghost. Looks like he's been dead a while. Was he part of our team? Grenade launcher! Oh, I wish it was on my back. Carrying on from my Valentine's stream. It's actually a really fun stream, the Valentine's stream. I'm actually very proud of how that went. Because it's very stressful is the wrong word. It can be very challenging to do streams like that and keep them fun. Oh no, as far as not giving up the ghost. He's not giving up the ghost. He is the ghost. I'm sorry, my man. Bye-bye, Bravo team. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh my dog. Don't chain up the zombies. Trying to keep pets. Not necessary? How can it not be necessary? I'm right on him. Okay, I guess he just never comes back. I can only get one green herb. I might as well just use one light immediately then. I guess I took some damage there. Yeah. Make sure it's head and crush him. Brains all over the place. Hey, remember if you finish the hardest difficulty, Forrest is going to keep chasing you. Plus killing him is a bad idea due to his C4 and his body. That is cruel. Poor dude. If you're in this situation, the zombie's going to get you. You might as well use C4 on yourself. So what was... So we just got the grenade launcher from this. There's nothing else particularly there. I'm not complaining. I just thought there might be like a story item. Sometimes these camera angles screw the directional controls. I actually don't think a zombie apocalypse would be particularly that bad, because if you really think about it, the zombies won't have the muscle ability and structure to like actually chase you for long periods of time. You know, they're not gonna be able to like sustain themselves for long periods. They can't. There's like zombies don't really make sense. The controls of the camera angles can be a bit annoying sometimes, but I will agree that it helps make the game a lot. Use the armor key. It is scientifically impossible for zombies to like even work. Oh,
Richard.
Hell. Okay.
What happened?
Richard's not gonna make it, man.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
Richard's not gonna make it.
Who did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Richard's not gonna make it. A better rush for serum? Do I? I've got to run all the way across to the other friggin' side of the friggin' mansion and back. I'm not gonna make it for Richard, guys. Richard's DOA. Can I just leave him? I'm on the second floor. I've got a whole ass all the way over to the first floor, but I can't get there easily. I've got to go from this second floor up. I've got to go north and up them stairs and all the way around. Is it optional? In the first game, it doesn't matter what you do, I don't think. There's no chance. In this, maybe. Once you're dead, you're dead. The brain cannot live without body functions. Even if it gets taken over, like, and you become like a zombie, it needs to control all of your muscles, but then the muscles like start wasting away if there's no blood pumping, and obviously blood doesn't pump through zombies. So if he can save Jill from the snake attack if we're fast. Okay, speedrun mode. As soon as I get the map right. Is it this way? We go all the way around. We're gonna go up the stairs, which is this door. We go up them stairs, we run all the way around. We go down these stairs. Hang on. Do we? Oh, this map is like so confusing. Behind you? Is it? I am going the wrong way. Fucking hell, that lightning scared me. It's not this way. It's the second floor where you push the statue? I don't know where that is. At second floor, I have no... This map has never entered into my head properly. I'm gonna be honest. I've never comprehended Spencer Mansion. Do I go back the way I came? Do I go this way? Will you go forest? This way. There's the metal doors. Main hall, second floor. Is it this way? And I need to reach an item box before I touch Richard. Run straight? Remember, I need to ditch some items. Oh yeah, I figure the way. I understand it now. I go this way, I run all the way across, and then down. My loud boots in Spencer Mansion. Do I go down this set of stairs here? Yes, I do. I remember now. And then here's like an item box. If you're watching Resident Evil Rec Room from a YouTuber instead of a Twitch stream, it's interesting. Like, I feel YouTube is good because you can just have no ads. Problem with Twitch is there's lots of ads, but it's a more interactive stream. You thankfully still remember this layout for this map. I'm glad someone does. I might as well put the grenade launcher away. I'm just gonna say that boss fights. Did I then want a serum? Okay, and then we run back to forest. You have 0 ads here, which is kind of like the best option. What is the quickest way for me to do this? Probably just running all the way back I just came. Hollywood wants Markiplier for... Shoot. No, I go back around the stairs. What, to do more movie projects? Because his film sold really well, right? It's Richard, not Forrest, sorry. Confusing him up. We're getting there. I should be able to make it in time, right? I don't feel I've been super slovenly. Yeah, didn't Markiplier's movie do really, really well? It might actually end up being like the top performing movie this year. Which is like a crazy statement. But if anything, it just goes to show how mismanaged Hollywood is now. Like their projects, all of them cost like several hundreds of million. It's just a ludicrous option to like try and do movies. It's just not sustainable. I don't know why they thought it would ever work. Where is he? Is he in this one? You missed the door? Where the flip is he? Is it before the metal door? He's not here, is he? It's not this one. Is it this? Here he is.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. Does it ever not hurt?
There we go. We saved him. His arm's a mess.
I'm okay. The others...
I don't know why they want him dead, other than the BBC saying he's famous now. I mean, he showed them up, you know. And I think they're probably just, I mean, Hollywood just goes where the money is. I don't think they actually care about anything other than that. Combo. So I got one heal. Richard is resting peacefully. Leave him alone for now. So I can go through here. Maybe that's where the snake is. Do I want to? Do I try and save, or do I just risk it? Because I don't have serum. Have you heard how they censored Chris on Resident Evil 1 OG from the intro? No? What did they do to him? I heard nothing about that. No one mentioned it when I first streamed it, so... This way first? What? He didn't grab me. That's bullshit. Okay, get burned. Oh, he's lighting a cigar, so they censored it. Can't have him be too cool. Influence the kids to smoke. What's in here? Got a mag? Okay, now I'm above 99 ammo, which is good. Anything useful? It's too dark to see much. Oh, hang on. I have a lighter for a reason. It's not necessary. Oh, do I use it on the candles? On your way home from job club. Process happening near the freeway. Hopefully nothing too dangerous. I like how job club is like Japanese anime after school club. Yeah, it's funny because you can hear it still lighting his cigar even though it got removed. Ooh, shotgun shells. There's no point in me taking this. Oh? Lucky. Okay, I did not intend to do that, I'm going to be honest. Thank you, Jill. Fuck. If I the what? You just got... What the hell? How does he even survive a dagger to the face? Depressing against you-know-who. Poor shotgun shells, never being used. Ooh, you take the musical score? Yes. Okay, so there is a mod for this game of where when you do the Jill piano scene of where it plays, Jill, like when Ross in Friends, he brings out his keyboard. There's a mod that plays that instead of like Moonlight Sonata. I was tempted to add it, but I have not. What do I go now? Shotgun and knife, you just wasted 2 items, I know. Do I just pick up the shotgun shells? I can't anyway. I've got no way to use them, so I think it's fine. Call that a blank. There's some stairs. This is where the snake is. An emblem of a shield. Okay, cool. We've got lots of stuff to do. Richard is resting peacefully. What a choice of words, resting in peace, and he's not dead. I would like to go and save. I should do that now. Eventually I'd like to do randomizers. I think because I'm so new to so many of the games I'm streaming, it's just not worth doing a randomizer that gets stuck for ages. It's just similarly, I think that randomizers are best when you have like maybe 2 or 3 times the amount of viewers that I have. Then you can have more like crowdsourcing of ideas. So I could probably do an Ocarina of Time randomizer, but I would still need help for it because I've never 100%ed it. So it's a YouTube video, and it's funny when he met Barry, There's a shark all along. There's great mods for this. There's some really cool stuff you can do. Like, I installed a bunch of stuff that sped up the door transition. Like, it just got rid of it. Because it's like 7 seconds to change scenes. It's ludicrous. Gonna get going. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good day. And safe from the protests. Use the armor key. Uh-oh. I think I saved just in time, because this is the gas room, right? Sleeping night. Sleeping us. These are all the sleeping nights. There's something in the depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. So they're all sleeping nights. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Thank you for the smooch. So you gotta cover the gap for the gas. Oh, oh, oh. I guess I just push them all back into place. Before you go, you can upload your no outro and intro to your channel. That's cool. Yeah, post it in the Discord, but take a look. Huh. So I do have to block the vent no matter what, but they're connected. I think I should be good now. There's a switch, press it, yes. Uh-oh, he's not good, he's not good! Turn it off, turn it off! Am I just dead? Something in the depression, but the gray's in the way. I think I'm dead. Well, ads are about to start, my apologies. It might be worth me just dying, I'm gonna be real. A creator and author like yourself never has had her work done. They might as well just kill me. I might as well just reload. This is why I saved. I knew that it was going to be rough. And ads are playing anyway, so I won't miss anything. How do I resolve that? Hi, I'll see you all around. Thank you very much. Wisely saved. I'm so familiar with that gas room. Because it screwed me when I first played this. In a funny way, I'm going to be honest. It was funny. And ever since, I've been like paranoid. I thought I would have made a lot more progress on stream than I have done. I'm gonna be real. Okay, use the armor key. Do you notice that I've been doing some order, like the key from the armor? Key, sword, and shield, and hamlet? What? He's got a shield, he's got an axe, he's got a sword. I can't see what this guy has. So what did I start with? I think I had the shield, then armor. I guess this guy is armor. So is it one? Did I push him all the way in? There's 1 and 2. Is that not it? First key was sword. Okay, I better run it back out. So it's sword, shield. Okay. Sword, armor, right? Sword. I guess this is just armor because he's not holding anything. I then think it's shield. Yeah, and the last is helmet. Even though this is axe, we'll just go with helmet. No. Wouldn't they all be depressed? Oh, is it gonna damage me? How much does it damage me? Okay, well, we'll figure it out, and I can always just die and reset. I'm not above cheating. So. Sword. Yeah, the second one was armor. We don't get an axe key, right? Maybe this is helmet? Maybe this is armor, and then this is shield? I think maybe that might be it, because it's weird. Since they shouldn't push back, if they push back, that means the order is wrong. Okay. Yeah, okay. 1. 2. It doesn't push back. Okay, it does push back. Okay, so maybe it's sword then shield? Okay, so that goes back. So we always start from sword. We push this one. Nothing happens. Oh, he's got a halberd. Okay, so he's got a halberd. That's what he's carrying. So I think we do sword, shield, axe, then halberd. Here's axe. No? Then I run out of combinations. Okay. Shield, go. And then... and these two go back. Okay, what if I push axe in now? I think I can just get this through brute force by doing enough combinations. Yeah, see? But then I had them all depressed previous and it still hurt me. Oh, he's done it? Just like random brute force, like I said. The math is easy. A mysterious box. Can't carry any more items. Oh my. What are you angry about, Angel? Is it the cost of plane tickets to England? Is that what's making you mad? Oh. And she hits me with a love balls. A lot of these games, the clues I don't pick up on. I just go. I need to run. Go down those stairs, so I'm gonna go the other way. Yeah, that's what's making me angry. What are you up to, Angel, today? You're not working today, are you? I hope not, on a Saturday. Taking a break from the Eagle Quest test. You're 250? How many is it again? 275, was it? Not working today, good. $300 questions. My word, you've been at it for ages. I need to go down those stairs. I need to go through this lobby. But you woke up, did dishes, took the quizzes. You're probably working a bit of art we talked about. Oh, fancy. It's 5 a.m. in the Philippines. It is... it's 21 minus 6. Oh, hang on. I left some bullets in the room on your right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Yeah, it's like, what, 2 p.m.? 3 p.m. in the US? Ooh, it left me some... It left me a lot of gear, Barry the boss. Is it worth doing the quiz on stream or off stream then, Izzy, if it's so vast? I can probably put this music sheet away. I'm not going to be able to make use of that. What's my HP like? I can probably just use a single herb and get back to... I might as well just use the... We're back to max. Depends on where in the US. It's 4 p.m. for you right now. So you're closer to England then. If you did stream it, it'd probably be the main focus. Okay. Maybe Monday. Oh, you ladies flirting in my chat again. Take it to magazine. East Coast. A New Yorker. New York. That's my New York accent. Hey, I'm walking here. You're gonna have to rate my New York accent. I do a very good Joey impression from Yu-Gi-Oh! New York. Angel and you are deeply in love. Incendiary shells. That's for my grenade launcher. I'm gonna save that for a boss because I feel like it's gonna be critical. I've got so many. I have the shotgun. Do I? Do I actually have the shotgun now, or is it the fake shotgun? I had the fake shotgun. Did the game just give me the real deal? I think the game gave me the shotgun. What? We look deep into each of his eyes and get lost. That's where all that fan fiction comes from. Yeah, the farthest from everyone, all the way in California. Surrounds are good for enemies that expose flesh and plants. So you can use it against the snake, right? I hope you never get found on the desert island of Angel's Love. Well, there's no point in taking the shotgun if I got 6 shots. That's like no dice. I still need all of these. It's better walking around with like a full complement of ammo. That's the real shotgun. Yeah, I should go get the other shotgun shells. Yeah, you can find each other smooth. Okay, you impressed me, Angel. You impressed me there. I'm still waiting for Izzy to charm me. She talks mad game, but then folds. That was nice of Barry to leave us a bunch of gear. So, I gotta run back this way. And that lets me go through the metal door and pick up that thing in the middle. This way? This way. Now you want to play this game again. I think it's on Steam sale pretty often because I always saw it being recommended to me. So I don't think it's that bad. They had a big sale when RE9 was about to release. Izzy as charming as is. She just needs to prove herself. I remain unconvinced. Let me take a drink. How has she charmed you, Angel? Then. Okay. My water bottle was like dripping all over the desk. Alright, let's go. A mysterious box. You take the jewelry box. Peek inside. There's a switch. We press the switch. The design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says sunshine will awaken me. Ooh, there was a mask inside. The death mask. Got eyes, nose, or mouth. Okay. Progress. See, Void, they like me as I am. He's avoiding anyone playing RE9. Fair. I've not looked at anyone either. I do want to take a peek. But yeah. She's cute, caring, kind, adorable. She lights up the room. She makes your life better with her in it. So now I can run to the grave. Did I just see something flash in front of the screen? Oh, my pistol isn't equipped. Was that? Is that me? I think that might have just been me being weird. I can run to the graveyard, which is straight ahead. This way. Izzy an angel up a tree? So I wasn't expecting the reporter of Resident Evil Outbreak has a daughter. They're definitely going into the depths of Resident Evil. I feel some of the comments that I saw about RE9 was that some of the negatives, these were like very minor criticism. I didn't see anyone else really talk about this. It's only a handful of people. They were frustrated that RE9 is a lot of, hey, here's the thing. Do you remember the thing? I kind of get that criticism. It can be very tiresome if it's not done well, but for the majority, it seems like a lot of people are happy with the game, so. Without eyes, nose, or mouth. The eyes, nose, and mouth should be. Ta-da! Tasty raspberry jam coming out of that. Nearly done with the tests. You shall return after. Thank you very much. Here's Johnny. Let's make out go to your favorite food place. We can go on a date, take you to your favorite food place, and then we kiff. We kiff. As if she's that boxer with the lisp. I forget his name. Do you want me to shut you ladies down with some scathing criticism? I can do such a thing. Let me go and save. Saving, saving, saving. Your favorite food place, you guess, is as long as there's good food. As long as there's steak or hamburgers, I'm gonna be pretty happy. You can never criticize I love. Let me pull out one of my favorite quotes. The men socialize by insulting each other, but they don't really mean it. Women socialize by complimenting each other, and they also don't really mean it. No, you always mean it. You're the opposite, prefer to not speak. Well, yeah, it's because dudes are different, you see. Where did it flip? Do I go now? I go back upstairs? I think I'll go back upstairs. You're an honest person, you mean every word, said the dishonest person. Only a dishonest person would try and convince me of their truthfulness. You prefer pork blood stew. Have you ever had black pudding, which is like the pork's blood turned into like a cake, like a savory cake? I should take a drink, thank you. I'm always honest with my wives. You've never had black pudding? Yeah. Does it sound interesting? Thank you for the headpads. How are you doing, Saki? Have you been napping? So, black pudding is a mix of like pig's blood and like some other bits. It's not as disgusting as it sounds. I have had it multiple times, and I do think it's actually pleasant. So, I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's a meme. Like, no, I actually do think it's legitimately nice. Oh, thank you for the look. It reminds me what you said, Kodo. Hey, yeah, Dino Guan? Yeah, you have something similar, right? It sounds unappealing. Google it and see what it actually is, because I forget the actual contents. I just remember the most, clickbaity element of it. We'll take a picture. Go and take a look at a picture, and you might be surprised. I'm gonna be honest. A taxidermy? Don't really get the enjoyment for it. There's a large scratch in the wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. You're playing? What are you playing? Where did I just come from? Where do I go? And is my name Cockeye Joe? Is it this one? Where the fuck am I? So go in here, okay. I can mix the green and red. You? She's playing me? She's a player? She calls me a womanizer. Did no one appreciate my Cockeye Joe joke? I thought that was funny. Where'd you come from? There we go. Angel gets it. Where'd you go from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cockeye Joe? See? Angel gets it. Angel's cool. I was getting so much hate. Oh, okay, so instant heal. Uh-oh. You take the first aid box. Do I open it? There's nothing unusual. What? I just had this now, just because it's like an emergency full heal. Okay. Oh, Tenchu Fatal Shadow. Have I been converting you to go back to that again? Is it on the drawers or shelves? Are you a dancer, Angel? Can you do the Cotton Eye Joe dance? It's like line dancing, isn't it? Check in front. Tenchu Fatal Shadow is good. It definitely looks like the best of the Tenchu series. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bread. I don't need the green herb. You're not a dancer. It's like line or square dancing, yeah. God, there's like shitloads of herbs here and I can't do anything with them. Check the first aid box, the label by moving it. So, I tried to use the flipping clasp, thinking that'd be the button I pressed. Okay, that was crazy. Enjoy Tenchu. I feel like Izzy's a bit of a dancer. I don't think Saki's a dancer. I don't know if Honolulu is a dancer, even though they're named after the Hawaiian dance. Oh, is there something here? There's something that took been left in a hurry. Yeah, no, you got it right. It was just confusing that that's how you would use it. There's a bunch of green herbs in there, which I don't need. Use the lockpick. Oh, it's Barry. You scared the crap out of him.
I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again. She was originally called Ada in OG, but obviously they've changed it. I watched a video of a Scottish guy making black pudding, and you would give it a try. See? Convincing. Now have a look at some haggis. See what you think of that. See if you like it or not. It's surprisingly nice. Speaking of Tenchu Fatal Shadows, I could mostly use Ayame. I can make the boss HP reduce almost near to 0. I always play those games as a girl, I'm gonna be honest. Hey Eddie, how you doing? You gotta stay long. Your team has an obsession with Vocaloid, which is good. All Vocaloid is good, pretty much. But my efforts delayed the inevitable. I am infected. There is no cure for what will follow, except to the end of my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Jimmy Crackhorn and I don't care?
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Is it Wesker who's been going around tampering with all the evidence? Did someone say Vocaloid? Hatsune Miku? A big fan in Honolulu. He's literally learning Japanese from Miku. Well, certainly be confident of getting her phonetics correct. He denies the accusations. And is full of dead bugs. Oh, you can't carry any more items. Oh, okay, well, we'll come back to this. I need to go to a box. Is that when Hatsune Miku first launched? August 31st? 2007. Is it that long ago? I go down the stairs into the box. The other way? Because I need to pick up that bug. There's going to be a bunch of other stuff too. It's also her first launch. crazy. That long ago. I've known about Vocaloid since, I don't know, maybe 2010-ish. And her birthday. One of my favorite Vocaloid producers is called Circus P. I think he's done some great music. Okay, there go the herbs. I'd love to get rid of this key for now, but I can't. Might as well save. Yes. Okay, go, 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 go. I'm back the way we came. My man, great choice for Circus P. His first album and second is like really, really, really good. Could you please say and number to 10? 7? 10 million points for Slytherin. I'm in Gryffindor. We did the test. Hang on, have I come here too quickly? Haggis doesn't seem the most appealing, but you would be willing to try it. It's surprisingly okay. It basically, to me, it just like tastes like minced beef, basically. Gonna be honest. Did you stay at somewhere called Spencer Hotels, Ziegler? I shall take the bee specimen. Your first Slytherin. Nah, I'm Gryffindor through and through. I take the lure of a bee. What we're gonna do with these? They're just switch underneath? Nothing happens. Do I replace them? There's a switch underneath. Nothing happens. Okay, if I put the lure back here. 7 slaps. Can't really remember, but no. I don't want to take the bee specimen. Nothing happened. Huh. 7 sues, 7 very bad pranks. And on the other side of the road, this big building that had the Ameri Jet plastered all over it. Was it at least a nice hotel? That's the bee specimen. I don't think the bee belongs there. But you take the fish hook. It was nice. It seems alright then. Rin and Len songs in French. I think everyone knows like the classic Hatsune Miku songs like Romeo and Juliet and stuff like that. Those are biological reports. This is full of lures. Do I need to combine? Yes, and then use? That's now a completed lure. Then I can press the button. Success? Ah, my eyes! Shoot it, Jill, shoot it! Oh my god. I shall take the wind crest. Examine? An icon depicting the wind. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that later. The fish tank smells like something once lived here. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Did I not? In the coats? I do have 100 though, so I think I'm probably good. I'll take it anyway. It smells vaguely like a medicine cabinet. Nothing in the coat? So the Amerijet is humongous. You'd pass by the Amerijet sign on it and pass the building a bit and see the sign of the Amerijet, and then on the pass, and then pass the building more and see the sign of Amerijet on it. It's just massive. It might have been the OG. I think you're right. I remember pushing the fish tank in the OG, and that's what's confusing me here. I don't know what that plaque is for. I'll leave the room. Have I picked up everything? Yeah, room is clear. And in this room there's just more like herbs. I might as well go and pick one up. I strongly suspect Wesker has been going ahead of us and like tampering with all this evidence. Going straight through the bed. Do I push the bed? The bed is sus. Is there a little... No, there's nothing there. Yeah, and then you can't push the bed. There's nothing... No, okay. Not Wesker, though. Someone else other than Wesker. Where do I go from here? I should go back down the stairs. This way. And dump some stuff. One moment. Here we go. Time to empty my pockets. Use the 5000 Hz for the 5-hour dreaming from China connected to a Miku game. Basically, this frequency does is it can do incredible VR. It sounds like the nerve gear from Sword Art Online. I'll put the emblem away. I've got a lot of heals. I should make another full heal whilst I'm here. For this. Okay, I have a lot of gear now. In case you want to know, Hatsune Miku's very first song was called Hoshi no Kakera? I don't know if I remember her very first song. She had a ton of like really cool art, and that's mostly how I found out about her. Like using like a trumpet as like a submachine gun. I remember that so clearly. Ads are starting on Twitch, my apologies. From where do I go now? On the second floor. That red door? Maybe that? Oh, I know Star Fragment then. I know that. The second you tell me in English, I know what it is. You can put yourself in any IRL game. I do not know Colorful Stage, no. Hang on. Can I... This door is blocked. Doorknob is broken. I thought Barry was going to fix it. Is it the piano or the plant room? Can I get there now? And how would I get it? Where is it? Maybe it is... Let me go up these stairs. Perhaps... If I go all along the second floor... No, there's something at the very end here. There's something at the very end that I need to do first. Found a picture of the building? If you post it on Discord, I can have a look at the end. I only know like the Chrysler building because Parasite Eve. Emblem of a helmet. Okay, so it's definitely not this way. First floor. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Hang on. So I can't go down the stairs. I have to go past the stairs. This way. And then I go all the way across to the second floor. Yes. Past the metal door. Yep. Colorful Stage is a rhythm game. We tap to follow on the songs and follow Team Band's virtual singer Hatsune Miku. I've never done any of those rhythm games. I've been tempted to stream them, but I'm vaguely concerned about like copyright stuff. I think I go to the first floor now. Should have picked up the piano piece. But in general, the old building used to be the Pan American. If I'll take a look, the only like big things we have in England are like, here's a big picture of like Like in my local town, we have a big Spitfire, for example. We have 2 of them from World War II. You might screen share, yeah, because you do a lot of the rhythm games. I've streamed bullet hell games previously. Those are very intense games to do. Use the armor key. Here, I might as well pick up all the items I can and then come back with the piano roll. You should see a Spitfire in person one day. They're wonderful machines. They look so cool. I also love the American... Was it the Mustang 150? The Mustang P? Something like that? Although the largest wooden plane ever built. Do we have that? I don't know. What? What am I doing? Okay. Will you take the musical score? I shall. I have 2 musical scores. It's in a Beeb museum. Okay, I don't know what that. American Museum. What did it censor? I have no idea. Best looking grand piano. I do have the emblem in storage. Okay. Section of the music is missing, leaving on the beginning and the end of the music. Okay, so that's when we're going to get our rubber sheet and combine. You misspelled American. I wonder what it was spelling instead then. Okay. I need to run all the way back to a flipping storage box. Yeah, I gotta combine. I wish Barry would fix this flipping door. The easiest way is probably to go this way. Hey, Erivan? Hey, Erivan? I don't know why it would center that. Yeah, the serum's probably the closest one. Silly birds. It's a link. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think only VIPs and up can send links. I go this way for the first door, down the stairs. It's so confusing. This game. Spencer Mansion is like so hard. Yeah, it's just a misspell. Google it in a private window later. So, musical score combined. Ooh. And now we have the full piece. Complete musical score of Moonlight Sonata. I should also take the crest. No, stop. Give me the crest. This is the emblem. Okay, so it's not the crest. These 2 are connected. I'll save. Plus, you didn't explore completely too where the serum spot. You didn't unlock spot for the piano room? Did I not? I thought I just did. Hang on. Well, we're gonna run back to the piano room now. I go back up the stairs? I can... No, yeah, I have to go back up the stairs. God, I'm so flipping confusing. You've completed the Igor test. That is formally known as now. What were your results? Was it worth spending that time, do you reckon? Go behind? Hang on. Isn't this the way I go to the piano room? There's a shortcut. Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? Is the quiz worth doing then? Because I might do it shortly. Oh, it's a locked door and it would have given me a shortcut, would it? Oh, too late now. But if you love the data, you're a type 7W8. Is that good? Oh, it connects to the piano room. Okay, well. Play some piano for you all now. The building's actually an airport. Kind of makes sense then. Ego made it sound cool. As long as you're happy doing it, I can definitely do it. Fun fact. I can play this in real life. Chris sucks playing the piano, does he? Is he comically bad? Oh, hang on. The serum room connects to this. How do I understand? I can't comprehend this map. Or maybe it does? Okay, I'm gonna run back to the serum room then. Oh, I should do that after this, shouldn't I? Trevor's diary. Yeah, I know, gee, he needs Rebecca, I see. Then goes to the remake. That's cool. Yeah, you went somewhere near there and you get pictures of a 747-400 simulation room. Oh, did you go in that? I know it's like a ride you can do. Results for quizzes I shall inspect. I'll do mine on Monday. We'll do that at the beginning. You did? Was it cool? They look really cool. I'd love to go and do that. Crash the plane. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? The guy in the lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they try and kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only one that knows the secret. For what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're alright. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? That's my favorite line to the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be much harder to escape this dark place. You hate the mechanic of Resident Evil 0. Billy can't combine her. Really? That doesn't sound fun to me, I'm going to be honest. They also had one for the 747-200. Have you ever been in like the Formula 1 simulators too? Because I've done those and I think those are cool. November 13, the date when my fate was sealed, my aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. Wait, even as I'm writing my memory, even as I'm writing, my memory's coming back to me more vividly. Before I passed out, I remembered the men in the lab coat say something like, most likely your family is already... I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion will be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Exits. You can't because he's ex-Air Force. It's combat only. That sucks. Oh, it's just a building at the airport. I see. Take the gold emblem? Yes. Yeah, then we put in the fake emblem, and that's how we get out. Use. Then we can go back to the dining hall, put in the new emblem there. And that should let me progress. So we're making good progress. Though I don't think I'm halfway through the game yet. Before I do this, I'm going to save. I don't remember what happens. Rebecca has the lowest HP in all the Resident Evil games. How come? She's still part of Stars, isn't she? Why would she suck the most? Oh. Okay. Open sesame. Ta-da! Okay, what have you got for me, clock? Hey, you couldn't get in there by normal means. One of your dad's friends who's a senior captain, let's have a peek. Oh, that's cool. Those simulators cost tens of millions of dollars to operate. I remember watching like an episode of Mythbusters and then got in there and got to like have a go and stuff. So I mostly know it from like their perspective. I think they were doing the myth of where if there's no autopilot, can you be guided to land like a 747 safely from aircraft control? Traffic control. And they actually could, like, both of them landed like super easily. Yeah. Yeah, Mythbusters was really cool. Go find a painting in this room, I see. You loved watching Mythbusters when you were younger. I loved it too. Adam Savage and Jamie, they went on to make a YouTube channel called Tested. Eventually, Jamie kind of left it and he went back to doing his M5 studio special effects work. And so I love Mythbusters and I watched Tested for a number of years after. It's only recently that I like stopped watching Tested. I kind of just was doing stuff I wasn't like interested in. But I've watched a ton of like Adam Savage answering questions on YouTube. Yeah, really fun. You can still watch Mythbusters today and still enjoy it. It's really fun. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. So you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? No. So there's one. Well, the one that appears the head of the other. Same with how it's made. I don't know how much that in years. Oh, 63 and an 11. Too bad. Yeah, so they were boxes on hydraulics, like with used for the iron lung, but larger. The autopilot landing airless side with the TriStar. Yeah, because autopilot is just like this thing now. Like there will never be a scenario where someone has to manually land a plane in a danger scenario. Oh, it's a clue. So look where they're stabbed. So it's 10 to 3. I believe it's 10 to 3. Left. Keep turning? No. Yes, yeah. Right, yes. Turn the large. Which direction? Left. Oh, what? Why is it called small and large? Tell me. So stupid. It's telling large by hour, not large by the size of the flipping minutes. So stupid. Okay, you can take the small and we'll turn it right. Keep turning, no. Then take the large, which is actually the smallest one. No. Leave. Oh, I fucking hate these. It's so slow and I just want to spam. Right, yes. Large. Right. Leave. Nothing happened. The 30-year-old joke is that the cockpit will have a pilot and a dog, and the dog is there to bite the pilot if the pilot does something stupid like manually flying the plane. How much do they actually fly manual now? Is it literally just prepping and takeoff, and mostly there to like oversee? Is that how it works? Sword is also the clue. They're holding how long or big it is. Learning about clocks first time. I can read a clock. Yeah, so the small is pointing at 2 and the big is pointing at like 10. But I can't get those into that order. Take off autopilot manual landing. Is that it? I guess it's all the stuff in between and setting all that up. Yeah, longest head. But either way, it's 10 and 2. More steps in between. Wait, so the long goes to the helmet, okay, and the other one goes to the armor, right? Long to helmet, which is small. Yes, and then we take the small and it goes to... We take the large and we go left. Goes to the body. He turning? No. Bing, bing, bing. Huzzah. What have you given me this time? We take the mansion key. What'll it be? It's the shield key. So many rhymes. I told you. Yeah, well, there's gotta be more steps in between for the planes, right? Because it's such an expensive job. I always wonder what it would be like to be like a US Air Marshal. Helmet key. Everyone gets it wrong. It is the shield key. Okay. So with this armor key, can I not make use of that first? Feels like I should make use of that first. Or maybe I should go to the typewriter and what was it? Did I just do the crest? And that is what the end of where the piano room was. I think that was it. I think piano room is done. It's why your dad starved. I guess does he fly his own plane? Does he have like a small plane that he can just play with? Very time-consuming job as a pilot. Absolutely. Not anymore. Oh, shame. So the armor keys is on Serum Spot. You missed a lot of rooms that required an armor key. Did I? So if I go this way... Yes. Piecing together my flipping in my head. Yes, I need to go up and around this way. No? The other way. Does he miss flying then if he isn't flying anymore? I think he kind of would. Okay, it's not this way. 2 weeks a year with family sounds terrible. Yeah, because it's 60% of the pilots get divorced every year. Yeah. You get paid really well, but you suffer in a multitude of other ways. He most definitely misses flying. I can imagine. When you're used to being able to, like, do that, the feeling must be very special. Yeah, and I go through the first door, I go down the stairs, then there's a serum room. He took your mum instead of flying. What a gentleman. You want to try the rations from Metal Gear Solid? You want to know what they taste like? In Metal Gear Solid 3, you get Snake's recommendation of how they do taste. So I'm here. Might as well save at the serum room. Bum, 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 bum. He's a gentleman, one of the smartest men you know. There's a door here? If I run to the end? That photo looks weird. To be a pilot, you have to be insanely intelligent. I had a friend who essentially failed to become a pilot. And so I know, like, just got the armor key. So I know, like, it's a big ask. Ooh. Battery! Sorry. Bit of Metallica feeling. Ooh, new areas. Hang on. As I try and figure out this flipping map. That's where I just came. This is where I'm gonna go. I'm still looking for Cotton Eye Joe. I am glad it... Oh. It's burning time. Surely this won't set fire to the carpet. Mmm. Smells like barbecue. Delicious. I will take the bag. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. Poor dude. You want some of this? No? Was there nothing there? Crispy zombie. Take some cuts off. Your dad was a C+ student. Remember when we were in DC, you saw Bob Dole at Memorial for Soldiers, and he asked my dad if you'd run for Congress. That's the trust, you see, because you need real people in government rather than career politicians. Clothes. Is there nothing here? Bingo. Get wrecked. Get burned. Got another battery. Man, I better mess this bedroom. Based on my personality results earlier, I could probably make a decent politician. Oh, Keeper's Diary? Played poker with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Fitting instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing up the legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. At around 5 AM, Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. Goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. I went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and itchy. Put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found a big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. Quiet all day, which is weird. I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds me out, they'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Thank you. Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face will kill him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. Take a drink. The zombie. I also need to drink. Yeah, Bob Dole was the guy who ran against Clinton. My memory of Bob Dole is very minimal. Obviously, I know Clinton for various reasons. Thank you for the hair pull. He turned into a zombie. Oh, it was an infected suit? Was it? That's what got him? I thought it was like a dog bite. And he got his friend too, ripped his face off. I opened this door. I get my secret. You unlocked it! Bingo. Oh, he's scaring me, throwing a bike at me. I should explore those areas later. Yeah. Thank you, headpads. It isn't horrifying at all. What, the dog bite ripping someone's face off, or... I shall save. We shall pick this up another day. I shall go to chatting momentarily. Oh, gonna make some food and get some more work done. Oh, thank you for hanging out and sharing stories about your incredible dad. It was cool learning about pilots and stuff like that. And hearing you talk so positively about your dad is always nice. You just did the test. Told you you're the least psycho. We shall check in a moment. You know, totally dying and becoming a zombie, yeah. It's totally not horrifying whatsoever. At least it'll never happen, so there's that. I think I just saved. But I'm gonna double check. No, I'm cheating. Happened to mistakenly modify the game files. Squint. Okay, let me switch to chatting. Right, I shall quickly run to the bathroom and get the ads out of the way. And then we'll have no ads for the rest of chatting then. In the meantime, Igor is in charge of stream. I shall run ads for 2 minutes. I shall be right back. I have returned. What have you done to me? Igor, where is the velvet room? Party spam! What did you hit me with anything? I'm safe, I'm safe. Angel trying to strip me. There you go. So we have some additional test results. The Switch. I wish I had some ice cream. I think my throat could do with it. Discord? Quizzes? It has to be all in together. You have taste. Connoisseur. Ads are over. Welcome back. So, to recap, let's scroll up all these. Earlier on, we did the Dark Triad, which was a mix of Machiavellian, narcissism, and psychopathy test. I scored some of the highest, along with Noodles. You had ice cream when you woke up called Macchiato. Frozen. Was it? What did you get in Starbucks? The Macchi... No, the... I don't do coffee. In Starbucks, you get like a strawberry, like, cold drink. I don't know what that's called. None of us posted the second graph. I don't feel it was useful. I scanned it. It was very important. Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? Caramel macchiato. Thank you. I blame Izzy. She did it first, and that's all she shared. So if you did a narcissism test, I was like, I'm above average for all of these basically. You don't like coffee too? I prefer matcha. I'm not a coffee drinker at all. I don't remember the last time I had it. So we learned that like Angel basically has no psychopathy at all. She's too pure. And then she has like no narcissism at all. Then there was the 300 one, which I might do on Monday. I know it's like so long. Okay, so Izzy did her test. Perhaps I'll look at this again on Monday in more detail when I have a chance to do like the 300 one. So what do these tests mean? I'm being raided again. Oh, welcome in. Hey Stardew, how are you doing? What have you been up to tonight? Are you doing Minecraft again? Hang on, let me double check. What were you doing? Google tell me? Oh, Google will not tell me. Time. What have you been up to tonight? Thank you for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Void. I'm a spy for His Majesty Service, but now you know. I have to kill you. If you want to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you get a drink. I say, speaking of drinks, I should take a drink myself. There's a shout out for Stardew there. He has a very nice voice. And she's been playing some Minecraft. Ugh. Very cool that she plays with her brother too. I can't imagine playing Minecraft with my brother. I could probably play with my niece and nephew instead. You missed Resident Evil. I just toggled off. Just toggled off this moment. Oh, you told us right into you. Thank you very much. What was she playing? Was she playing Minecraft again? I'd open my email, but I don't want to do it on stream. You should make sausage and eggs on bread for breakfast. That's my selection. You just take your Enneagram and Google or AI it. So you see the 7W8 Enneagram. So you did that for her. Is the opportunist or the realist? Oh, she's playing Poppy Playtime and then Roblox. How is she getting on with Poppy Playtime? Is she scared of it? Or is she enjoying it? I've never touched Roblox in my life. I'm not against it. I'd have to be in the right mood. There's tons of data, it's just a snippet. For 300 questions, there better be tons of data. The works, you got sausage and eggs. There's something missing though. Sriracha? Yeah, I know you like spicy food. But did Roblox touch you? Only after I told the police. I said adventure seeking type of 7 with the assertive powerful qualities of 8. This is Izzy. They're high energy, confident, which is Izzy, and action orientated. Are the driven charismatic leaders who fear deprivation. They're more intense, direct, and work orientated with 7W6s, balancing a desire for fun and need for control. Yeah, chapter 1 is free of Poppy Playtime, which is why I think it's worth giving a go. I actually quite like that they've done that. That it's... You can try the game and play an entire chapter free, then you buy the rest. It makes me think of the game very positively because of that. You need tomatoes on all your sandwiches. She wants to play Resident Evil but doesn't know which one to play. I'd almost say do Resident Evil 2 Remake because it's the kind of the easiest one to get into, even though it's a hard game. I like the old Resident Evils more than the remakes, but I don't know if I could recommend them to somebody who wants to play it for the first time. Roblox is weird because it's got so many little things inside of it, where Roblox isn't the game. Roblox is just like the platform that lots of mini games get built into. So like Roblox exists and makes a ton of money because it's like Minecraft, it's a platform for lots of other stuff. As far as I'm aware. And obviously for predators. So who was the 5W6? There's a problem solver, the troubleshooter. There's probably Igor? Oh, that's... Igor, is it? Hang on. A practical kind of dude. Oh, she's complimenting Igor now. God, we're gonna see pigs flying next. Oh, and then here's Igor's narcissism and Machiavellism scores. You're literally like 1/3 of my scores. Basically like half at the minimum. I'm very Machiavellian apparently. He's nowhere near as narcissistic as me. I'm almost 3 times as narcissistic as Igor. Apparently, according to these tests. Me and Noodles like aced these tests. We were like super high above max. So I started to make the joke and reference that basically, is it British? If we're British, do we have high scores in those? Yeah, you had to make a new game of RE9 because it was so hard the first time you tried. That is how Resident Evil works. Resident Evil is a hard game. Even when you play on easy, they're still hard. I don't blame you for that. I had to do that when I did Resident Evil 2 on stream. How is the performance? You're playing it on the Switch 2, correct? The links are all in here. What I'll do, because earlier tonight, I shall pin. Where's pin? I pinned the ones that I did earlier. They're not the 300 one that Igor posted, at least. You gotta ace these tests. You gotta get as high a score as possible. I did score really high on both. I'll bring them up. You like the gameplay? Well, that's good. It's a fairly expensive game. Resident Evil is always hard. I crashed out the first time I played Resident Evil 2 and had to restart. And what you'll hear from a lot of people is they will do Resident Evil 2 Remake, they'll get stuck, and then they'll have to like restart because it's so hard. That's not how it works, sir. I put the I in void. You think this is good? Come on, you're just jealous because your score isn't as high as mine. I'm always a winner and the winners score high, exactly. That's how I score you ladies. I see nothing wrong with these scores, by the way. His pieces rejected too many eyes. And then my narcissism one, which I also did a little bit later. In fairness, here's Noodles. Noodles was basically me. Oh, well, the ladies, which are all beautiful, that is true. And so they nerfed the combat knife in Remake 2. Just to make it even harder. It breaks? Are you kidding me? This is why I don't want to do it. So Noodles has the same scores as me, so... You know, I'm not out here on my own. And then my narcissism score is 25 out of 40, apparently. I would say all of these make me an excellent streamer. We had some stuff posted in general. Yeah, this is what Ziegler posted. Hang on. I did reject your assassination because now you completed work and you can have a fun time off. See, I plan ahead. I called you a bad streamer because you wouldn't read out my message. Do you want me to pull up the message? You assassinate him instead. Trying to tell me to kill myself on my own stream. So this is what Ziegler was talking about. This was like the hotel that he stayed in. Oh my god, I've forgotten the name. He said the name like several times and I've forgotten it. It's cool to see an airport like this though. Angel is an amazing streamer. She wouldn't read out my messages. I shall go and find them. Let me hide this because it's in a different chat group. One moment. DMs. As soon as it loads, give me a moment. Go past all this spam that these ladies hit me with. Alright, let me bring it back. Did I do that correctly? Let me double check. Hang on. Yeah, I did it correctly. At least someone here appreciates Angel. See? So this is an Angel stream. We could do a shout out to Angel. If you like drawing and redeeming people to do punishing push-ups, that's Angel. So if you're talking about doing like CPR and stuff like this. And so I made this joke about that I accept CPR. Because they needed the practice apparently. Then I made the joke that she could exactly, she'd give me CPR with boobs. But she didn't get the joke, so I had to make the joke more obvious, and then she wouldn't read it out. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. And I did get it. She lies. The broke part. And apparently, oh, hang on, Noisy. These are Angel's, sorry, these are Shadow's new intro and outro stream. Outros? Hang on, it's all muted. I guess you draw these. This is pretty cool. Cool editing too. I was going to give you actual CPR. And then it would have gone broken. You speak as if you're experienced. massively experienced. I think we've run out of... There's no more quiz stuff. We did AU's food. Oh, wait, hang on. Was it Charlie's birthday recently? I forgot. Was it actually Charlie's birthday recently? He never mentioned anything, so... Angel called 16k. I have seen actual CPR. I did like medical stuff when I was doing my government contract stuff. Looks like the gadget games you saw. All zombies are scary. So we were talking earlier that zombies are basically impossible and impractical, and they will never occur. Thank you for the day's spy mission. And like zombies just can never exist because for muscles to move, they need oxygen and they need blood pumping. So like a zombie wouldn't even be able to like move. Do you know what I mean? CPR causes broken ribs in some cases. Imagine having such weak bones and like your chest just like snaps because someone's pressing on it. Like you'd need to drink more milk if that's the scenario where your chest is breaking because someone's trying to save your life. It's like a strong breeze would knock you over. Do you know what I mean? Just another type of fertilizer. Mission. Thank you for the day spy mission. I don't even realize I'm doing my Anya impression. It just happens. I just do it and like it occurs. When am I gonna do a cooking stream? Have you not seen what I've cooked previously? Are you offering to be my taste tester? Igor, summon the pizza cookie. I think it would be more accurate, like zombie parasite takes over till you die. Zombies won't even last long anyway because of decay and stuff, so you need something that keeps you alive for a long period of time. But then how would a parasite have the brain capability to overtake your brain and understand how to use all your limbs in unison? Handcam cook stream? Do we have... Can we find... Is it pinned? We might as well just fucking pin it at this point. There's no pin. Pizza. Spooky. Is it somewhere in this? I only want it in food because I want to put it in anywhere else. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here is a mini pizza that I made. It looks totally fine. It looks like a high schooler made it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with this pizza. It's got cheese. It's got Parma ham.
Meow.
Yow. I think those parasites that take over bugs as zombie deer. Yeah, but that's nowhere near as complex as a human. Because you've got to overwrite their neural pathways to take over their brain. My void cooking show. I could do one, just not where I currently am. The cheese looks unmelted. It looks fine. Cat boy. Am I living up to your dreams now, Izzy? Because it's plastic. It's just grated. Do you really want a cooking stream? Do you really want one? And I think there was like one slightly before this. Okay, well here's Igor's pizzas. Okay, his does look much nicer, I'm gonna be honest. Where's the dough stuff on the bottom? It's just dough in it. What else would it be? I don't make pizza often. That was the thing. I was just like, I kind of roughly fancy it. Is there any... I swear I did it like close to this. If someone finds a pizza cookie, just pin it. I'm not gonna find it. I'm finding lots of food from AU. Here we go. Here's some more AU cake. We'll go with AU cake. Didn't even make it look like... Didn't even make like garlic bread with the dough. No, I just turned it into like a bread ball. And I was like, this is nice. I enjoyed my bread balls. Do you know what my bread balls? What if I put them in your mouth? You could parasite controlling the brain. Reminds you of the enemy of Dead Space. It takes over your body, removing the main character's head and changing into his own body. I'll be doing Dead Space in the next couple of months. Filter your own photos. Do it. Can I do that? I have no idea. Going to the gym? Mwah. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the gym. Hope you have a good workout. God, you have to do everything around here. You do. But look at AU's cakes as Izzy leaves to go to the gym. Know what she's missing out on. This was AU's grandma's birthday, I believe. I'll always blow you a kiss if you want one. Mwah. So forward, my word. She's clutching her pearls now. Turning red as she's going to blush as she's on the, the Stairmaster. You've listened to the Alex Warren song non-stop. I get like that sometimes, just run stuff on repeat. Eve is fantastic at cooking and baking. More baking than cooking, I'd say. Am I the husbando or you? The cake looks great. He said bye, wives, blowing his nose with tears. Yeah, now this is a good sandwich. Perfect to get diabetes. My name is Wolford Bramnell. I'm here to talk to you about diabetes. I can't even do his voice right. I can't even go that deep. Diabetes. I'm just looking at food randomly now. Having a good old flashback. We're not gonna... Oh, here's Romeo's. Here's Romeo's pancake, which is the classic American. So there's no blueberries, it's just chocolate chip. Romeo is actually one of our professional chefs in the Discord, and she also streams. I've been meaning to introduce Romeo to Angel for ages now, and I keep forgetting, because I think they'd get along really, really well, and I just keep forgetting to cross their paths. Who's Romeo again? Your nemesis? We'll do. I believe, if I can remember her name. Shout out. Romeo. Hang on. Oh, for God's sake. Mac keyboard. Romeo. Is shout out not working? Okay, well, fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. One moment, we'll do this the hard way. Remote Romeo. Romeo the night. There you go. I think that you will get on her a bunch, Angel, so I shall DM you her channel. Where is Angel? There you go. Romeo and Cinderella. Yeah, but you can do... Oh, sorry, I was doing the bang command. I've been programming. It wasn't the slash. My apologies. Well, it's too late now. I've fixed it somehow. Look at this food channel. Barely anything in here. And here's AU getting more friggin' pizza. Look at this. Do everything around here. Did you pin? Nah, there's no pin yet of my pizza cookie. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, I'm pinning myself. Pin. You shouted out Romeo? Oh, okay, you did. Thank you. The Stray logo. She does like Stray a lot. She has 2 cats. So this is pepperoni with cheese, and then obviously the puree. Then this is the cooked version, which became known as the pizza cookie. Yeah, it's homemade pizza dough. Yeah. So you got like flour and I rolled it out, stuff like that. Yeah, just like you said, what? Yeah, the vegetable pizza and nachos. Can we stop looking at this? It's not that bad. It's fine. See, like if you zoom into the pixels, this is homemade dough with like flour and everything. Oh, she wants to teach me like Ghost. I feel like the Ghost pottery scene. This is how Angel wants to teach me. Oh, this video is getting demonetized now, isn't it? This is how Angel wants to teach me to make pizza dough. This is how she wants to teach me. Now, that's not what I said. She said lying. See, this is what she wants me to do. See, look at her. This is what she's so desperate to do. Just to get all slippy with me. Get the clay all over. Caress my hands, making dough. It's like a giant bread with meat sauce. It was fine. It tasted fine. See, this is how she'd look at me. See, caressing my hands. This is how your dad was hitting on your mum. It's the same video on YouTube. See, look at Angel trying to smooch me. See, Izzy leaves. The minute her wife leaves, she comes after me. Octodad? What is this? Wow. She's not even denying it. FBI open up. So, Octodad Deadliest Catch is a game about destruction, deception, and fatherhood. You play as Octodad, a dapper octopus masquerading as a human. He goes about his life. It's a constant struggle. It's one of those games you have to like pretend to walk correctly. Is he sweating right now? Not because she's in the gym. You feel like me being that chef teaching student, not that. Or you want to be like Gordon Ramsay, smash the halibut, close the restaurant. Now all the girls secretly want me, you see? He's a narcissist. The game on Steam is GTFO on sale? What do you mean? £12 for something like this, I feel is pretty expensive. I feel this should be like half the price. Maybe it's like a decent sale? It's a 69 out of 100 apparently. Oh, apparently Markiplier played this in 2014? Is that part of the nostalgia for it? Oh, this is really old. I had no idea about this game. No, you see, I'm a patient teacher. It's like me teaching you art. So you still want to teach me like it's Ghost, the clay. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking me for? This? GTFO? No! You want me to ghost you? Doing the clay thing? Is that what you're asking? A hardcore cooperative horror shooter. Co-op horror is like, meh. It can be interesting. I just feel anything with co-op, I'm too antisocial to do that. But we shall finish off. Hooray! Thank you for the bug. See, she's so desperate for this clay work. These girls are out of your league. Wait until you see my DMs. So, I shall close the stream with one of my favorite games. By my favorite developer, easily, Owlcat Games. There was a new DLC announced for Season 2. The Infinite Museum. I think it's going to be really cool. I really think Road Trader is a fantastic game. It's currently full price. It is often on sale. I would recommend getting it on sale. It was my introduction to Warhammer 40k, and I think it's a wonderful game to do. Oh my gosh, does anyone besides Void want me to do the ghost thing? She said lying, looking for buyers. No one else is gonna buy. I have heard of a game called Risk of Rain. One of my streamer friends also plays that pretty often. I kind of don't know anything about it. It doesn't look that fun, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not allowed anymore. He was never allowed. Revoking my rights. Igor will do it then. Igor will take it for you. You'll take the punishment. Right. Do we have anyone who's currently streaming? You can politely bake something together. What are you going to bake? Pizza. My pizza cookies. Stealing my recipe. That's what she's doing now. Let us go and raid Noodles. She's doing some Kingdom Hearts first playthrough. Give me a second to set this up. There's the raid. She's probably going to try and go to bed soon, so we got to raid now before she does. You started on your last turn, you single run for 5 hours. Rogue Trader is fantastic. There's the raid message. We're going to raid good old Noodle. She's doing some Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 remakes. Thank you all for hanging out. I shall be back on Monday. We shall probably do more Resident Evil, maybe some Fatal Frame 1. We shall see. You don't bake, so you need to make the flapjack. You do need to make those flapjacks. That is true. Oh, congratulations. He gets it as I'm about to raid and finish the stream. Congratulations, we shall raid on Haven's success. 2 successes back to back. Can't even see it. Right, we shall raid and go on these successes. Alright, thank you guys. We'll see you next time. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.